Let's see. Well, at least it's apparently streaming to the correct area, but not on YouTube. I see. Right. Restreaming is having a bit of a moment here, as it doesn't seem willing to actually stream to the scheduled stream. Right, well, whether it streams to that or to that is pretty much the same thing, as they're named the same thing, etc. So at the end of the day, I guess it pretty much amounts to the same thing. But yes, now that I think it is alive, at least the backend claims it to be alive, greetings and salutations, friends, and welcome to Fallout New Vegas. God. Sometimes technology truly is the bane of the old and firm. But we do the best with what we have.
Klamath, in Oregon.
No matter how limited that may be. Speaking of, now that we have leveled up sufficiently to actually do what chat wanted to do, which was the Legion, and, more importantly, keeping Caesar alive, we can finally get started on the Legion quest line. Now, I wish there was more Legion quests, because in the base game there are disturbingly few Legion quests. I do have a mod installed that makes there to be more Legion quests, so I'm kind of looking forward to see how that's going to work out. I'm entirely sure how we... Hi there.
Hello.
Hey. I guess we just walk across Hoover Dam to the Legion encampment. That is a very unusual looking cannon, and a cannon that you are only ever going to fire once. Precisely once. Because, judging by the size of it, I don't think you're going to be loading this thing by hand, and there's no indication of any rail or ramp with which to reload the weapon. I suppose you could... swing it around and put the ass over here, but you'd still then need a crew of guys to lift what is probably a 200 plus kilogram projectile up into that barrel, so you get one shot. Better make it goddamn count. Hey there. I'm kind of surprised the NSR is just letting me pass, actually. Half of me expected them to violently declare war on me and attempt to execute me the moment they saw me, but apparently they're actually quite convivial.
Are you ready to rut this yellow mare's fluttery?
Hey there. What? 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 No! God. Oh. Hey. Hello there. Is that a bridge? Is my body ready for this? We're about to find out. Whee! Hey, it is! Damn, I built up some sturdy stuff. Wow. I genuinely did not expect to maybe live through that. Oh well. Nice. Oh. That's not a bridge. I thought that was a bridge. It's not a bridge. Not only is it not a bridge, it is the finest of fortifications. The most unbreachable of fortress walls, the invisible wall. God damn it. Well, Caesar, I'm coming! I swear, I just need to figure out how to, get to you. Which might take a while. Let me guess. Yep. I think I'm stuck. I think I might unironically be stuck. Between an invisible wall and the Hoover Dam. Impressive. Adam Attackman, greetings! Greetings to you too, sir. And Rubber Legs, hail Lord Arch, you must now go or play Masquerade 2. They updated it with more customizer option, and you can now skip all Fabian... Oh, really? You can skip the Fabian flashbacks. You know... I mean, part of me's really happy about that, because I really wanted to skip all the Fabian flashbacks, and unironically, being allowed to skip the Fabian flashbacks will actually lead to a punchier, better paced experience. I'm not entirely sure it's going to make it good enough to want to replay it, however. I don't think so. I don't think so. God, I am actually stuck forever. I'm going to die down here.
That dam holds a lot of water. More than I've ever seen in one place at one time.
Wow. I'm very glad I saved before jumping off the Hoover Dam, because, I'm stuck. Right. We shall now try an alternative swimming approach to return to Kaisar. Please don't put me inside of the cave. Thank you. Alright. Well, that looks navigable, I think. But it's also a major L, though. Because you know that the part of the game that the Chinese room actually wanted to make was the Fabian questline. Oh. There we go. It's very, very obvious that that is the part that they actually wanted to make in the... Enwa. Enwa! But yes, it's very clear... Oh shit, more invisible walls. It's very, very clear that that is the part they actually wanted to make a game out of. Oh, there we go. No! God. Well... I have a problem. Can I just... No. You haven't discovered that location yet? I'm aware. I know. So close, yet so very far. Ah, okay, there we go. That's probably something more like it. Okay, Cottonwood Cove. Right, okay, I'm figuring it out.
Our way, true to Kaisar.
I'm discovering truths of the world, unbeknownst to most individuals. So yeah, the fact that they themselves are like, okay, I'm sorry, but you know that thing you really liked making? That thing you wanted the game to primarily be about? You're gonna have to just abort all of that. You're just gonna have to rip that bleeding little fetus right on out and throw it onto the floor because nobody loves it. Damn. That is...
Thank goodness you're here. My squad needs help.
That harsh.
If you want to be that way, I'll leave you.
Really? Really? My squad needs help. I'm sorry, I'm busy right now.
Five.
Oh, if you're gonna be like
Four
that.
older ones and a baby brother who's 5 years younger than me. I always wanted a sister.
Somehow I felt like maybe he'd argue or something and be like, dude, this is like life and death or something. God, I don't really care if you're busy. Oh. Well, at least it gives you the option, right? That's nice. Oh, hey, what's that? Literally nothing. Oh, okay. Right, very well. So yeah, I imagine some writer is currently...
Since you haven't pissed yourself, I'll assume that you don't know who we are. Next time I'll bring my sickle and wear my black cloak. See, the NCR sends us when they want terrible things done to terrible people.
What did I do?
You've got yourself a bad reputation with us, that's what.
So what?
You've got 3 days to improve your reputation with the NCR, or we come for you. Without all this pleasant conversation. Have a nice day now.
No.
Crap. You don't even want to live a few more days? Go. Get laid one more time.
No. Darling, we're doing this. Darling, we're doing this now. Yep. Oh god, do I only have enough AP to fire once? No, there we go. Eat high explosives, dogs! Filthy government shit heels! Boom booms! Boom booms! Boom booms! Boom booms! You've got a bad reputation. We're coming for you now. Okay. Very well. 40mm grenade launcher to the face. But we didn't mean it like that. No, please stop shooting us. We wanted to come back later when we were prepared. Well, that's...
Guess that didn't go so well.
damnably unfortunate for you. Seriously, don't go hunting legitimate, actual fucking psychopaths and expect them to not attack you on sight. The fuck is wrong with you, NCI idiots? God damn it. No wonder the NCR is losing this war. Hey. Oh, shit. Fuck. I was kind of hoping maybe I could wear that without it being obvious. Yeah, I guess the whole, like, you know, NCR emblems and insignia kind of gives it away, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Well, hey, free ammo. Roblex, counterpoint. We get to see how long the game actually is without all the flashbacks. Even take bets on it, perhaps. I'd wager around 12 to 15 hours, maybe? Yeah, I'd probably take it about 12 to 15 hours or so, roughly. Without the Fabian flashbacks. That's a rough guess. I do need more 40 mic mics, though. I'm kind of running a little bit low. Edmund Ackerman, if it is true, life or death, he doesn't have time to argue with you, so he looks for the next passerby to maybe help. I mean, I suppose, but how many passerbys are you likely to get in the middle of the Nevada desert? Huh? Fuzzy knows. I feel like you've kind of just got to convince the first guy that comes along, really. Also, did I miss one? I did. Sandu. I hate Fabian and all the bizarre, annoying voices he gave to every damn inanimate object and corpse. May he forever burn in the sun for his crime of existing. True. And Lumi loves feet. Remember, Lum Lum is a degenerate for the cross. That she is. There is no way that Lum Lum would survive long in this world. Fortunately, Lum Lum is from California, not Nevada, or Arizona, or wherever this is. Is this California? This isn't California, isn't it? In which case, Lum Lum would definitely not live long. And the 10 to Amazon Arch. Oh, it's your Qatar. The Rangers threaten you, Arch. Respond to the threat with the Second Amendment. Game, how dare you? Takes away karma. I know, I'm a little bit annoyed by how this game karma system works. I mean, you randomly steal shit, and even if they never catch you, they just kind of assume, like, yeah, it's probably that guy. I hate that guy. Oh. I was about to say, oh, hi. Oh, those are just geckos. I was about to say free stuff, but there wasn't a whole lot of free stuff there, really. Oh, gecko! Oh. Many millions of geckos. Many millions of geckos. Oh. Ow.
Hey, I could use a hand over
here. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, we're back here again? You know what? You useless fucks were not worth the ammunition. Although, you are NCR. Which means that really on principle, I've got to do this. What? How the... Wait. What? How? What the... Please let me pick up the spear. That was my last fucking throwing spear! God damn it. God damn it all to hell. You don't understand, NCR. I've built myself an army. I will admit, they are pretty goddamn tough, though. But not as tough as my whopping stick. You will not... Jesus!
Brahmin kicked me.
I don't even know what the fuck you hit that poor bastard with, but holy fuck! Alright, well, he's dead. I really need to get myself more throwing spears. I really need to get myself more. I'm genuinely considering starting attacking Legion patrols to get myself more throwing spears, because you don't understand. With my strength, the throwing spear is probably the single most lethal weapon in the game at the moment. Which is why I'd really like to have more of them, but I don't, and that makes me upset, because it would have been a very useful weapon to have. Oh. Come here, Mr. Gecko. Off with its head. Ooh. Okay. Gecko! Gecko dead. So, by the way, a couple of things. One, I was originally planning on playing Europa Universalis 5 because it came out today, but I was looking at it, and I was looking at some of the reviews for it and stuff, and it's like, okay, what is this game? Well, it's EU4, but with less stuff. And it is also a bit of a fusion with Victoria 3, which, okay, you know, that's kind of cool, honestly. I like the idea of taking bad flamethrower thing. Bad. I like the idea of taking Europa Universalis and mixing in, you know, Victoria elements. That's a great idea, and it absolutely will add a significant amount of depth to the game overall if done correctly, right? Yeah, absolutely. Animal control. Nice. Da, little gecko. Da. Jesus, you are tough. But beyond that addition, which everyone seems to agree is a good start, it's just like every other Paradox game, where everyone pretty much agrees that, okay, yeah, that's real nifty, and it'll be good eventually. But for now, it's just Europa Universalis 4, but with less stuff, which is pretty much what everybody expects out of a Paradox game right now. The same as the predecessor, but less. Okay? So that in and of itself is annoying, and I've supported too many Paradox games like this because, well, the thing is, right, I have long been a proponent of the idea that, okay, if you're going to make a grand strategy game with real scale, real scope, real mechanics, that is indeed a really, really big undertaking. It's a major work. It's going to take forever. It's going to take loads and loads of man-hours. It's going to take loads and loads of money. Okay, fair enough. And so supporting that via DLC, I get it. I'm all for it. I've done it with Hearts of Iron 4. I've done it with Crusader Kings 3. I've done it with Crusader Kings 2. I've done it with Europa Universalis. But at some point, as Paradox grows larger and larger and richer and more powerful and owns like 6 other studios now, at some point it really starts to feel like Catalyst Games Labs, you know? And how they're like, oh, you know, we're gonna need to kickstart our next expansion pack. We're gonna need to give us like $300,000. Otherwise, we can't afford to make the video game that you want, or the board game, even in this case. Like, you do understand that the concept of a Kickstarter is to get you kick-started, correct? You're supposed to be able to live on your own at some point. And if you never leave the Kickstarter phase, then, I mean, what the fuck are we doing here? Can you truly claim to have a successful product if you are continually reliant on, in essence, the charitable handouts of your customer base? Are they even your customer base at that point? And it feels like Paradox is in much that position now, where I don't believe anymore that Paradox can't make a complete and finished product. I think Paradox doesn't want to
What
make
business have you in Cottonwood
a
Cove,
complete
outsider?
and finished product.
You wear the mark of Kaisar. You must be who Cursor Lucullus is waiting for. You may continue, but be warned. Mark or no, we will not tolerate aggressive action by visitors in the camp.
And if at least they released a game that was on the same level as the preceding games, and then expanded upon it, then okay. If they were like, okay, listen, we're gonna release Crusader Kings 3. The main differences will be that it's gonna have slightly prettier graphics, and we're gonna update the engine so that it'll be easier to work with in the future. We'll recode it, we'll get it ready, and it'll allow us to do way more cool stuff and way more, you know, creative stuff in the future. Okay, and then they basically release Crusader Kings 2 with all of the features, all of the DLC, all of the mechanics as an updated version. Alright, fine. That would then fulfill the rule of continued support to eventually build the best grand strategy game there could be, right? But they don't. They release a game that is, if you are lucky, 75% of the original. And that is if you are very lucky that you get that much of the game. More often than not, you're lucky if you get half of the preceding game. And then they charge you, over the course of the next 2 or 3 years, like $400 to finally unlock not just everything that was in the preceding game, but a couple of things extra. And occasionally, frequently, they don't even do that. I mean, Crusader Kings 2 still has more features than 3. If you look at Hearts of Iron 2, unironically, Hearts of Iron 2 has competitive numbers of features and mechanics to 4. Hell, I would say that 4 is basically right now, with the release of the new expansion, which finally reintroduces like a command system and an order of battle. 4 will then finally have caught up to, and maybe even surpassed, 3. And that's kind of the problem, where we are continuously being asked to pay more for objectively less. And so I thought to myself, do I really want to do that again? Do I really want to pay full price for another Paradox game that is just not going to be done when I buy it? Do I want to do that? And secondly as well, because part of me is like, okay, well, you know, I do streaming. That's my living now. So the audience wants to see it, so I should play it. But do the audience even really want to see it? So I did a poll on it, and it basically came back largely as I suspected, which was that about 30% of people were basically, okay, we would like to see you play it. Simply because that's what's another thing too. If it was a new game, I'd play it regardless, because, you know, it's kind of one of the things you gotta do, access to new people, new audiences, etc. But this wasn't even a new game. Not truly. Everybody else had already had access to the game for at least a week. I saw random VTubers who'd never played a grand strategy game before playing the game a week ago.
I'm sneaking up behind a gecko, right? And I'm about to break cover, when suddenly a Deathclaw runs up and grabs it. I swear, I peed my pants.
As you should pee your pants in that situation. So it's not even a new game, and the habitual Paradox shills that Paradox knows they can count on, they've had access to the full client for like a month. So it's like, okay, why the fuck bother, you know? It's a bit of a retarded situation. And I do believe this will be the first grand strategy game Paradox has released, like out of Hearts of Iron, Stellaris, Crusader Kings, and Europa Universalis, that I haven't bought on launch. Which is kind of a weird, bittersweet feeling, really. You know? Oh, wait, is this place? Is this place? Do I know this place? I hope this isn't the place I think it is. Ow! Ow! Jesus!
Gonna six this bitch.
Come back here, coward!
Hey!
Feel the wrath of my glaive, infidel!
Gonna six this bitch.
Okay, this isn't the place I thought it was. Thank God. I think. Oh, stop that, YouTube. Don't run out of memory and turn white on me. Considering how fucking dark the game is, that's goddamn blinding me. So yeah, that's why we're not playing Europa Universalis 5 today. It's a little upsetting. But it is what it is, right? It's just not the game series, and it's just not the company that it once was. Oh, I can't see a goddamn thing in here. And I also get that a lot, because there was about like 30% of people who were disappointed because they were going to watch my stream on it basically just for my opinion on it, right? Because, well, another... Owie.
Let's.
Because another one of the problems with the current situation, where the game's actual release is like... oh, hi there. Loud! Holy shit! Yeah. Holy actual shit. Thanks for the Uzi, though. One of the downsides of the current system, where the release of a game is basically a month before the actual release of the game, is that back in the day, when a company did this, it was seen as a sign of great confidence, right? Because they gave out the game to a bunch of people early, and those people could then play the game, and all of the prospective customers could watch the game being played, and then come up with their own opinions on it, right? It sounds great. But these days, it's very obviously that there's a pattern going on, where they either give out the game to individuals whose opinions they all already know, who are going to be either optimistic or very, very cautiously negative, and in those cases, they often don't get a second access to it, or they give it out to accounts that are so small that they will be just overjoyed by being given attention, you know? And so they're kind of hedging their bets. And so the early access release for customers to watch is less of an early access release for customers to watch and more of an advanced marketing scheme. I can't believe Stephanie Sterling was proved right on this, by the way. Oh. We've got a bit of spicy air in this direction, do we? Oh. What is this?
Yeah.
Camp searchlights. I don't even remember this place. Camp Searchlight. Well, it's fucking radioactive as hell. Like, really radioactive.
Those ferals are tough.
Let's paint this.
Bad ghoul. Bad ghoul.
Time for some get you.
Oh, glowing ones. My limbs. My owie owie limbs. I sure am glad I'm bringing along a literal army of individuals, so that my constant loss of limb is not quite as devastating. I don't even remember this place. God, I love the fact that you can still discover new places in this game. NCR storage. Oh,
I keep hearing about some Howdy.
Hey.
Howdy. Who the fuck are you?
It's a good question. Who are you?
Name's Logan. What the hell do you want? Look, I don't need your shit. Either get out of the way or things are gonna get...
Okay. Whee!
Watch out!
Let's see how tough you are, Logan. Oh, Jesus.
Down.
I kind of regret giving you the explosive power fist. Fuck. Harmist. I like metal helmets. Is it better than my combat helmet? It probably is. Actually, it's the exact same, but weighs way more. Ah, goddammit. Man, I wish there was easier ways to repair helmets in this. Damn, there's his head. Well, looks like Logan and his friends created quite a little cornucopia down here. I am very grateful for the cornucopia of stuff. Thank you very much, Mr. Logan, for acquiring all of this wealth for me. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Right away. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Cat eye, I'll take it. Average. Unfortunately, me no computer. Me no intelligent enough for scientific pursuit. Me dum-dum. Oh, that was nice. Chet says there's an axe in this town. I would like an axe.
Let's paint this place.
I've got you now.
Oh, rat scorpions. I would like an axe. I just started learning Stellaris. Oh. Don't turn hostile like that. says Kick Chat. Stellaris is actually kind of good, okay? I warmed to Stellaris recently. I've got issues with Stellaris. Most of my issues with Stellaris revolve around the fact that I preferred previous Stellaris, right? Because in old Stellaris, you could choose what kind of engines you wanted. If you wanted, like, holy mother!
And then the fight.
I've got you now. You're not getting away from me.
Right. Right, quick save first. Then go inside of the house with the giants.
All I'm doing is pissing.
Oh, that was... Oh. I can't lie, I was expecting more. I was expecting more. I was definitely expecting more from that. But yes, I really loved the old Stellaris, where you could choose the various types of traveling, because that allowed you to basically play whatever you wanted, right? If you wanted to do 40k style warp travel, you could, and you could therefore make like a proper 40k style mod and faction setting, right? Oh, right away, and some more Rad X2. If you wanted to do more of like a fire helmet, what's the armor on that? If you wanted to do more of a Star Trek style faction, you could do that as well, right? There were loads and loads and loads and loads of ways that you could play the game that all felt fun and role-playing, you know? And they removed that because it wasn't balanced. And I mean, I agree. It wasn't balanced. Obviously, it wasn't balanced. It was basically the definition of asynchronous balance. And yes, I am absolutely sure that one of the ways of traveling was definitely guaranteedly better objectively than the others. But, like, not everything has to be balanced. It really doesn't. Like, it's okay to have asynchronous balance in a primarily single-player game, right? And if you're going to play that multiplayer, then, well, if you don't want people to pick imbalanced things, you are going to have to get a group of people and agree on a gentleman's rules, you know? Simply go, okay, you don't get to do this. I want a certain pacing of my game, right? That works perfectly fine. Supreme Commander, for example. I really should level up my hacking skills at some point. Supreme Commander, the first one. Well, yeah, well, there's only one. Let's correct ourselves here. Okay, never mind. The Supreme Commander game has some very obvious balance problems. And we used to play using a mod that added in a bunch of new units. One of these units was a Cybran unit that had this kind of cute little mechanic where when it was spawned, it would roll a dice and get 1 out of 3 random weapons. It would get a little laser cannon, which was, you know, neat, but nothing special. It would get a 40mm grenade launcher, which was pretty damn good, but yet again, nothing, like, incredible. Or it would get a flamethrower. And the flamethrower was way too good. Way too good.
I always wondered what it would feel like to be a ghoul. I think we might find out soon.
So, basically, you could very, very easily... Ooh, that's a lot of irradiated water. That's a lot of irradiated sunset sarsaparilla. That's a lot of irradiated everything. I mean, yeah, considering the area, that's not exactly a massive surprise, I suppose. Fair enough. But I think I'm going to take on enough rads as it is here. I wonder where that special axe is. And so that one unit basically broke the game. Completely and utterly, right? And so the group we were playing with was just like, okay, if you're going to play Cybran, you can't build that unit because you can't stop it. And you really, really, really could not stop it. Like, you would literally just put a rally point marker on the enemy's base from your barracks, and you would just produce that unit and nothing but that unit, and you'd win. Because they would trade so unbelievably well with every single other unit in the game. So there you go. And then you could play other games where like, okay, well, this time we're not going to have that restriction, you know? Chet said it was maybe in the toilet. The toilet. I don't see anything.
I always wondered what it would feel like.
This makes me upset.
I think we might find out soon.
Ow. Radiation. Owies. Radiation owie owies. Where's the jet? Where is it? Oh, radiation is gonna force my ass out of here. Trooper helmet. That's not an axe. It's not like wedged in on the oh, wait, hold on. Ah! Knock, knock. There we go. Found it. Knock, knock. Damage 41. That's pretty good. That's better than my sword. Very nice, very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Now I just need to find some way to repair the damn thing. But yeah, no, another thing we did as well, because
looking at cash their chips early.
The waifus are already killing it. No need to worry.
You're not getting away from me.
Another thing we did, because oh god, that's whoa! What the fuck was that? Jesus. And who says that Fallout New Vegas isn't a horror game? Okay, Christ. Another thing in Supreme Commander is that your tier 1 units are counted by tier 2 units. Like, hard countered by tier 2 units. And that is intentional. That is part of the game's design,
Do you
right?
eat pre-war food? I don't trust most of it, but I can't resist fancy lab snacks. Or
That a tier 2 unit kills tier 1
Ooh,
units.
but Salisbury steak? Ugh.
There's even tier 2 units that are specifically designed to wipe the floor with tier 1 units. And this means that, since tier 3 is the same, you're kind of encouraged to just tier up as quickly as you conceivably can, because you'll just get better stuff, right? which can lead to a very tech-rushy heavy gameplay, which means you don't really get to enjoy the first tiers. So a house rule we made was that for 30 minutes, nobody builds anything but tier 1 units. And that was enormous fun. And then at the 30-minute mark, then we were allowed to tech up to tier 2 units. And then at the 30-minute mark again, we were allowed to tech up to tier 3 units. And that was really fun. That was really great. Never been a... Oh, hey, Arcel. It's a little lum-lum over there.
Hello.
He's still alive. Can we help him?
Please, help me.
What are you doing up there?
Legion caught me. Said this was the penalty for drug runners. Please, let me down.
You're smuggling drugs?
Please, for the love of God, let me down. No.
No, you're evil. Hang there. Again, chat, the Legion does nothing wrong. The Legion are the good guys in this game. They're literally just trying to bring a modicum of order and decency back to the wasteland. That's all they're trying to do. The Legion are the good guys. And they're doing a pretty good job of bringing that law and order back as well, as there is no more permanent solution to a drug runner than to, well, affix him to a cross. That tends to be a very, very permanent solution.
Awe, are you ready to head upriver? The trip will take a few hours. By order of Kaisar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items. This order also extends to the platinum chip you carry. For now. Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave.
That's the game's way of saying, listen, I don't want you to just kill everyone here, okay? So...
There was some kind of... So you're the visitor I've heard some of the legionaries talking about. If you're in the mood to trade, just say...
A trader, lovely. But yeah, house rules are great. Sandum, quick context. Legion used a dirty bomb here. Oh, I see. Thank you. And Kothar Arch, did you know that when you're hacking anything in or replenish attempt to remove wrong answers? I did not know that. No, I had no fucking idea, actually.
Have a look.
I wonder if the game ever told me about that. I'm not selling Benny's suit. I can sell the Boomer flight suit because useless. I kind of want to keep the metal armor, but it's not like I can ever repair the damn thing anyways. Oh, right, I can't sell any weapons because I don't have any weapons. Right, fair. I was wondering where my weapons tab was.
Another satisfied customer. Be seen.
It would have been lovely if you had some throwing spears to sell me, but I guess the Legion doesn't do brisk biscuits? Doesn't do brisk biscuits in trade. Oh, poor slave. A little tired. Well, that's just how it's gonna have to be. You're just gonna have to be tired. It's better than being dead, right?
Hi.
I'd like to do that with my bumper sword.
A free woman. It's been a while since I've seen a woman who wasn't a slave. I forget myself. Are you injured? Okay.
I'd rather not be healed by the village shaman, if you don't mind. That is certainly one way to cook.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
You wouldn't happen to have a throwing stick vendor anywhere? Because I would really like to replenish my store of throwing sticks, as so far, the thrown stick has been the Wasteland's, by a hilarious fucking margin, rarest weapon. You'd think that a stick that you toss would not be quite so difficult to come across, but you would be surprised. Shocked even. Nope. 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 So much for my hopes. My hopes and my dreams.
Outsiders are a rare sight at the fort. Step carefully around here.
Nice doggy.
Lupa. Yes, she's the mother of a lot of our best dogs. She's getting old, but she's still a tough old bitch. Aren't you, girl? Yeah. Later.
Right, maybe Caesar will sell me some throwing sticks.
Listen, I do not like being out here, and I don't trust Kaisar. I don't think we should go in there. This cannot be a good idea.
This is absolutely a good idea.
I hate to do that. I'm no coward, but I don't trust him. Not at all. If you want me with you, I'll come. Okay, I'll do that. I would have come with you gladly if that's what you wanted, but honestly, it's a relief to stay out here.
I don't get why everyone...
The new slave girls are quite
unironically,
beautiful.
Everyone condemns the Legion as evil, right? The game developers, the game itself condemns the Legion as evil. But what are they doing wrong? Okay, they're persecuting criminals, they're hanging drug traffickers, as contrary to what? Putting them in prison like the NCR, where they break out and become a hazard to everyone around them, like the powder gangers? Do they do slavery? Sure. Is that any different from enslaving people and making them work on the railway? No. Like, the worst allegation you can levy against the Legion is that they're slightly more brutal than the NCR. That's about it. Legion are the good guys.
You must enter Kaisar's tent alone. Anyone else must remain outside. You must enter Kaisar's tent alone.
But do you have any idea how many people that is? God help me. Alright, Cassie,
I'll hold up here. Don't be long.
Wait. Hello. Oh, you're already on wait. Exploding Fist Lady. Hello? Well, I don't know where she's wandered off to. Probably molesting someone somewhere.
You must enter Kaisar's...
God damn it. He knows. He knows I have Exploding Fist Lady somewhere. And he knows that she will teleport to me if I enter the tent. Now, where on fuck did she get stuck? Oh, alright, they've got artillery. It's also the silly thing about renouncing technology. Like, on the one hand, it makes a degree of sense, because Caesar wants his legions to basically be pure, in essence. And so, fighting the enemy honorably with close quarters weapons is one way he perceives as making sure that his legion is pure. But it's silly. And you can be just as pure.
Or I will throw
there
you
you
off
go, Veronica. You can be just as pure carrying a bolt-action rifle as you can with a machete. Not to mention, there's nothing inherent in the teachings of Caesar that is like, listen, don't use the most effective weapon of the enemy. That's silly. In fact, if anything, the teachings of the Romans is the exact opposite. Like how the gladius, of course, was based on the Spanish sword. In fact, the gladius quite literally means Spanish sword. Hello, Kaisar. Kaisar? Kaisar. Wow, you're all identical. It's rather remarkable.
So, I finally get to meet the carriers that caused so much trouble for the new California Republic. You spread word of the massacre of Nipton, just like Vulpes asked you. Beams of light shot down from the sky over Helios 1, killing who knows how many profligate troops. The profligates still hate me more than they hate you, I think. But I've been at this longer than you have. I get it. We share a common enemy. And now you come before the mighty Kaisar to what? Offer your services?
Death to tyrants! Well, I mean, that certainly would be thematic, but I feel like that would be difficult.
Maybe I should have you struck blind so my face is the last sight you ever behold. Look, you do know why I wanted to meet you, right? A man nearly kills you, so you track him across the breadth of the Mojave? You assassinate the head of the chairman in his own casino and get away with it? When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started? I like the servile attitude. Keep it up. The time is fast approaching when my legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching. Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 Casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip you were carrying. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried. I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Goodbye.
Okay. I want you to go in there, and I want you to break everything you see. But it could be important. It could be useful. It could be nuclear weapons.
Yeah, let's go.
Don't you want nuclear weapons? No.
Let's roll it.
They will make us weak.
Aw, just...
Fair enough. Fair enough. And a document. To be fair, none of the endings are good outcomes. Pick the one you can live with. No, yes, it's the slavery, brutally enforced gender roles, slavery of women, killing of criminals, and imperialism. Also, the authoritarian rule of Caesar. Well, see, that's the problem. These are all things we assumed to be evil.
I'm looking forward to getting sent across.
But the closer and closer we get to the true democracy of California, the more and more we look at these things and think to ourselves, maybe all of that wasn't so bad
Kaisar
after
has
all.
permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him. Kaisar has put a lot of trust in you. Be worth it.
I saw a tweet on Twitter the other day, which was basically like, California can safely redraw all its districts to completely eradicate the Republican vote. So, alright. So, on the one hand, why would it even bother? Like, genuinely, why would it even bother? How many... Oh god, more rad? Holy Christ. How much rad? Not much, okay. On the one, like, why would it even bother? Oh, hi there.
I do wish you'd come and met with me at the Lucky 38 when you first arrived on the Strip. Or after you killed Benny, even. Quite an honor you spurned, my invite. You would be the first person to set foot inside the Lucky 38 in over 200 years.
I forgot about that.
But you still wound up here, right where I wanted you. I knew I could rely on Caesar to return the platinum chip to you.
Who are you?
Surely you know that I am Robert Edwin House, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the new Vegas Strip. I oversaw the city's renovations starting from 2274 onward. The 3 families are my employees.
That is mighty impressive, Mr. House.
That you were searched very thoroughly when you arrived at the fort is a certainty. And as the chip is a little too large to be secreted away, I also regard it a certainty that the chip was discovered, taken from you, and given to Caesar, who returned it to you. 2 + 2 equaling 4, Caesar wants you to destroy whatever you find in this bunker. But that's not going to happen, because you're going to work for me.
I resent the assumption that my prison pocket wouldn't have easily been able to secret the chip past the guards. I could have, I might have, and perhaps I would have. Also, I don't think I've been demonetized on Kick. I'm pretty sure. But I do think the gift thing was down for maintenance or something. Or it might also just be the need to verify with Stripe, which I'm putting off right now because I need a new phone first.
I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at. My army will do what an army does best: defend territory from invaders and maintain order.
Read this yellow mare's fluttery buttery bud.
I like to think you have enough sense to do the right thing. The rewards for doing so are immense, as are the punishments for not doing so.
So, serious talk.
Do not attempt.
Hi
will be in.
Serious talk. Mr. House is the closest thing in this game to a good ending. Like, for all of my pro-Legion stance, and I am pro-Legion, at the very least, I am more pro-Legion than I am pro-NCR. But the problem with the Legion is that it is a pure cult of personality, and that is all it is. the moment Caesar dies, best case scenario, one of his lieutenants takes over, and that's going to be Lanius in all due likelihood. No? And the problem with Lanius is that Lanius is dumb. Lanius is shit. Lanius is a pretender in every way that Caesar is not. Caesar, for his flaws, being that his head occasionally explodes, is a leader. He did build all of this. A pair of 60 or greater required. Goddammit. And he is also quite likely to be able to keep it running as well.
Now, you're not getting away from me.
But Lanius is not. With Lanius, it will collapse. And worse still, of course, the other option is if Lanius does not seize power, then what's going to happen is, well, a massive civil war within the Legion, where all of the various lieutenants and officers rally their own private armies into a mass war against one another, as is what happened after the death of Alexander. So, yes.
Bring it!
The Caesar's Legion is not a good long-term option. And even if Caesar does not die and is victorious at the Battle of Hoover Dam, he's still an old man. He's not going to last. And one of his greatest failings, too, is the fact that he does not seem to have any interest in creating a legacy capable of surviving his own death. Like, he's not working to create some sort of a legislative system or building the foundations of a republic that can take over after him, or even raising a truly effective successor. So he's a one-and-done pony, the old-fashioned good king. That whilst he is indeed a good king, he cannot rule past his own death. Volleyball, EU5 had the better benefit of skirting Paradox policy and releasing totally not dev diaries way earlier for feedback to prevent a repeat of release of Vicky 3. Yeah, it's good. Did I mean something? Volleyball, besides the new generation of Paradox games, they're not iterative sequels, they are explicit reimagining mechanics you can't copy-paste those systems. And a software engineer, I can say that when you redo the entire engine like this, you have to recreate a feature from scratch. This takes a lot of time. Oh, it does. And while Paradox have been sloppy lately, they're still the only ones to scratch the itch funds before next for previous chat, Worm Revengeance, and Vampire Redemption. That is true, although I will also say that Hooded Horse right now is going on to do quite a lot of stuff that is looking very good in terms of grand strategy games. They really are. Like, I'm liking a lot of the things that Hooded Horse is doing. Oh. This. Well, that was sudden. Oh, and yes, by the way, Draken, I have checked out Stone Shard. I do believe... Wait, did we fund a stream of that? Yeah, I think we've funded a stream of that already. It will be added to the list of, well, thumbnails. On the bright side, security operation... On the bright side, Chivalry 2 is almost done. Boom, boom. That was not as boom boom as I thought it might be. Wait. can I overload the engines, maybe? Aha! Right, prepare for boom booms. Evacuation recommended. 7 rad. Ow. Thank you for the level up video game. It's a little, it's not the best time right now, but I appreciate it nevertheless. And I'm also glowing. There we go. Pour some of that into my veins. There we are.
You've carried out Kaisar's will, but I must...
God damn it.
You're free to leave.
Thanks for saving us from being overrun by an army of robots, but you gotta give me your gun back. But why, oh why?
Huh. Well, if this camp is any indication, Kaisar's the monster I've always heard he is. Look at
Really?
this place.
Really? It's not that bad. Ah, God. Draken, you ignore me on kick, always. Did you finally check out Stone Shard? The best way I can describe a single character Band of Brothers with better combat. Single character Band of Brothers sounds like hell, if I am to be honest.
You must enter Kaisar's tent.
Goddamn. Doesn't he trust me by now? Fine. Yes.
All right.
Veronica.
Should have brought something to read.
Chill. Willow.
Okay.
God darn it.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done. Let's press on, shall we? As I was telling you before, I want Mr. House out of the picture. You have an interest in his death, too. If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort, he will strike back. You know where to find him. How he dies, I leave up to you.
You were very lucky that the entire fort didn't just, collapse. Because you built your entire, fortified camp here on top of a big hollow in the ground. A hollow in the ground I recently collapsed, so the fact that you're sitting here is, frankly, a little bit of a miracle.
Beams of light shot down from the sky over Helios 1. I'll reward you as though you wreaked this destruction at my behest. Keep it up.
I will give you a glorious reward. Keep it up. Thanks.
It's called an autodoc. As the name suggests, it's an automated physician, more or less. He can treat broken bones, cuts, punctures, scrapes. Sometimes I bestow its use upon someone I favor. Makes for a powerful gift in a culture that forbids painkillers and is largely ignorant of medical science. Yeah, I want NCR ranger stations out of the picture. Here, these written orders make it plain. Very well. One of my Frumentari has set up camp near Hoover Dam. My legionaries will meet you there. Be on your way, then. What did you want to know? Ironically, I was born a profligate myself, a citizen of the NCR. My family lived not far from the Great Boneyard. After raiders killed my father, my mother sought the followers' protection. I was 2 years old. She found work at their library, cooking and cleaning. I learned how to read, and soon I was taking courses, free of charge. Oh yes, raised in that tradition. And the teaching stuck. I was taught it was my responsibility to bring the torch of knowledge to the wastes. I may have taken the torch part more literally than they intended. When I was 20, the followers sent me east to Grand Canyon. It was my first expedition. Just me and a physician named Calhoun. As an anthropologist and linguist, my assignment was to learn the dialects of the Grand Canyon tribes. What a fucking waste of time. If you think it's worthwhile to make smart people learn how to talk like backward savages, you're a follower of the apocalypse, or an idiot. Anyway,
True.
We met up with a Mormon missionary who already knew a bunch of dialects, Joshua Graham. He was supposed to teach me, but before that went too far, the Blackfoot tribe captured us to hold us for ransom. They were a backward bunch, but the real problem was they didn't know how to fight. The Blackfoot were at war with 7 other tribes, each just as pissant as they were. But outnumbered like that, they weren't going to last long. It's one thing to be taken hostage, another to be lashed to a sinking ship. So over Calhoun's objections, I decided to take certain steps. I taught them how to use the guns they already had, how to strip and clean them, how to breathe when pulling a trigger, how to reload ammunition. They looked at me like I was some kind of a sorcerer. So I taught them how to make explosives and started drilling them on small unit tactics. If there's anything I learned as a follower of the apocalypse, it's that there's a lot of good information in old books. Divide et impera, divide and conquer. I led the Blackfoot against the Ridgers, their weakest enemy. When they refused to surrender, I ordered every man, woman, and child killed. When next we surrounded the Kaibabs, and they likewise refused, I took one of their envoys to the Ridgers' village and showed him the corpse piles. This was new for the tribes, you see. They played at war, raiding each other, a little rape and pillage here, a little ransoming there. I showed them total warfare. Like I said, there's a lot you can learn from old books.
Based. And yes, incidentally, this is how the Native Americans did play at war. For the Native Americans, raiding, attacking, stealing, these were practically seen as children's games, as pranks. Even kidnapping people and turning them into slaves, or marrying them into families by raping them, etc. All of this was just fun for the various Indian tribes, and they didn't understand why when the white man arrived, he refused to play. So, yeah, when a greater, superior force then comes in and goes, no, you don't understand. I'm not going to take 1 or 2 or 3 of you and maybe beat a couple of you. I do indeed intend to kill all of you, like I said. That does sink in a bit more with an example to follow.
Kaibabs joined me, and the Fredonians after that. All the pissant tribes with names that should be forgotten. I knew from the start I'd need to eradicate this plague of tribal identities, replacing them with a monolithic culture, a uniform identity.
Correct.
So that's what I did, once my confederation of tribes was large enough. I crowned myself Kaisar and created a single great tribe, my legion. I sent Calhoun, the follower captured with me, back west with a message that I should not be interfered with. Joshua Graham, The Mormon interpreter stayed with me and served as my first legatus. That's right. Decades of warfare, absorbing lesser tribes, gathering power, forging the dross into a vast, razor-sharp scythe. My legion's expansion has never ceased. Much of the Utah and Colorado and all of Arizona and New Mexico are mine. We have cities of our own, but nothing compared to Vegas. Finally, my legion will have its Rome.
I mean, I feel like you could have built a Rome by now. And yes, of course, if you want to conquer lesser tribes, you need to have a replacement culture.
What else did you want to know?
And what else? What better than Rome? This is the reason why America couldn't win in Afghanistan or Iraq or any of these other sandholes, because they keep thinking, oh, the local culture is so beautiful. No, never. Same with Vietnam as well. And the problem of trying to impose Western values and culture upon the South Vietnamese too, which just made them weak, and made them, in a weird way, respect and idealize the North Vietnamese.
My Praetorians embody the martial ideals of my legion. Each one of them has done enough conquering and killing to deserve the rank of Centurion. Instead, I invited them to join my guard. So the invitee chooses whichever current guard he thinks is weakest and challenges him. The fight is to the death. It keeps them from getting complacent. Lucius has been the head of my guard for 5 years now. He was a subordinate guard for 8 before that. No invitee has dared to challenge him yet. Maybe it's an issue of respect. He is getting on in years.
That does sound like a dangerous position, though. That kind of sounds like maybe some other people will decide to overthrow you.
I used Imperial Rome as the model for my legion precisely because it was so foreign, so alien. I'd seen what had become of the NCR's attempts to emulate the culture of pre-war America. The infighting, the corruption. Rome was a highly militarized autocracy that effectively integrated the foreign cultures it conquered. It dedicated its citizens to something higher than themselves, to the idea of Rome itself. In Rome, I found a template for a society equal to the challenges of the post-apocalyptic world, a society that could and would survive, a society that could prevent mankind from fracturing and destroying itself in this new world by establishing a new Pax Romana. It means a nationalist, imperialist, totalitarian, homogenous culture that obliterates the identity of every group it conquers. Long-term stability at all costs. The individual has no value beyond his utility to the state, whether as an instrument of war or production.
Well, not quite, but yes, in many ways, yes, just, you know, strictly speaking. Night Shroud, one of Caesar's cult's personality, evolved into a religion upon Caesar's end. He became Messiah of the Wasteland, and his lieutenants are lauded like the disciples are. What would happen then? Probably still the same infighting, because the lieutenants would also know that he was but a man. Reverend Norris Graham, the man in bandage, is kind of boss, not gonna lie. And Mike Merchant for $75. Thank you very much, sir. Last I heard, she but in the lead, but let's fortify that lead for Invisigal and all her red flags. Very well, sir. Invisigal. So Invisigal is still in the lead, indeed. Let's see. She is at 930 right now with that donation. To Blonde Blazers 728. Poor Blonde Blazer is falling behind.
No. I'll destroy it because it's inevitable that it be destroyed. It's Hegelian dialectics, not personal animosity. How do I put this basically enough? It's a philosophical theory, the kind you might encounter if you took time to read some books.
Hey!
The fundamental premise is to envision history as a sequence of dialectical conflicts. Each dialectic begins with a proposition, a thesis, which
An
inherently
idea.
contains or creates its opposite, an antithesis. Thesis and antithesis. The conflict is inevitable, but the resolution of the conflict yields something new, a synthesis, eliminating the flaws in each, leaving behind common elements and ideas.
Fuck, I wish that's how it worked. More often than not, the Hegelian dialect is one dialectic eradicating the other by making itself the cultural hegemon at the time. Very rarely, if ever, does it successfully embrace parts of its opposing narrative. Very, very, very rarely. Indeed, when it does, that usually leads to the destruction of that civilization, as we're currently seeing in the West, for example, where we took up elements of the previously rejected ideas of socialism, primarily communism in this case, or progressivism in general, and we tried to adapt that into our successful idea of capitalist, democratic liberalism. The problem was that we didn't actually have a liberal argument against the ideas of socialism, which was, in theory, simply we desire greater personal liberty, the maximum personal liberty, which then continued to push further and further and further with no end in sight, as the end goal of socialism, as seen by Gramsci's own writings, was to undermine and turn the fundaments of liberal democracy upon itself, by inverting its values, by corrupting it, by making it something that people would no longer wish to fight for or stand with, to turn the waters in which we swim poisonous. That was the perfect example of the reigning culture being subverted and in so doing being gradually destroyed by its antithesis, as Kaisar puts it. Now, of course, unfortunately for the progressives, they proved to go a little bit too far, a little bit too fast, as the underlying presumption of the Gramscian idea was that once the general populace had been deprived, or more correctly, disillusioned of the, what he believed to be, manipulative presuppositions of current-day Western society, then people would look upon progressivism and go, oh, that was a way better idea. God, I can't believe we didn't think about this before. Instead, the overwhelming majority of the general populace looked at the new world created by cancel culture, by radical third-wave feminism, by progressivism, and its inherent reliance upon straight-up racism as opposition to what they refer to as whiteness, and they looked at it and thought, holy shit, that's monstrous! Fuck! I don't want that. So, I partially agree with Caesar's idea here, but the idea that the defeated culture can somehow contribute something worthwhile to the dominant one is romantic, shall we say.
The bombs wiped the slate clean. Human civilization descended to a level of ignorance that effectively set our cultural progress back to zero. The NCR has all the problems of the ancient Roman Republic: extreme bureaucracy, corruption, extensive senatorial infighting. Just as with the ancient Republic, it is natural that a military force should conquer and transform the NCR into a military dictatorship. Thesis and antithesis. The Colorado River is my Rubicon. The NCR Council will be eradicated. But the new synthesis will change the Legion as well. From a basically nomadic army to a standing military force that protects its citizens and the power of its dictator.
I don't really see why you haven't done that already, but...
Good. Don't know what kind of security he has inside the Lucky 38, but if you can find a way of catching him off guard, do so.
Folks have come to accept you for your helpful nature. Thank you. I am indeed pretty helpful in general, and beloved by most amongst
Let's hit the road.
Aw, just...
Yeah, let's go.
Come on, we're going out to kill the NCR. Oh, right, weapons. I'm glad the video game gave them back to me. Lazarus Vector for
Don't mind
$50.
trailblazing as long
Then
as
we
we
will
get the
fix
ammo.
this failure.
And
Put
whiskey.
this to Blazer. Thank you very much, sir. I shall do so. You know, I am actually beginning to change my opinion a little bit on Blazer. At first, I thought she was going to be evil. I am not at all so sure anymore. Like, I'm kind of starting to think that maybe the reason why she acts so weird is because she's weirdly insecure instead of being outright evil.
Ah, the outsider who gained our master's favor. You prove yourself as cunning as the rumors report. The enemy is much more fortified ahead, and have snipers set up at key positions. Any assistance you can provide is welcome, and will mean more of our men to carve through the foe by your side. Mars favors the bold, does he not? Move it, you curs!
Alright, time to run screaming at machine guns. Because who doesn't enjoy running screaming at machine guns?
A fair kill. Keep moving!
Damn! That was a good fucking shot. I'm impressed. Amiel's currency shoves Caesar while almost dead into House of State's chamber and basically form a religion around him. The Emperor saves. Listen, he's not dead. He's in stasis. I feel like we've tried that one before with certain individuals. Do I have any hand grenades? No, but I've got pulse grenades. Not that that's gonna help me. Plasma grenades? I don't know what a plasma grenade will do to a human being. I think it's a good idea if we found out.
Grenade!
Here. Oh, okay. Nice.
Not even slowing it down. Might need to rest.
I like plasma grenades. I like plasma grenades quite a lot. I approve of their usage against civilians and NCR alike. As frequently as possible. Well, that was successful. Now, where's Knock Knock? Right. Gonna be a good amount of loot in this place afterwards. Go! Eat axe, you filthy non-legion. Civilian scum. Quest failed. Why? Just because he's dead? Oh! Ah, I'm an axe-wielding savage. Just like my ancestors always wanted me to be. Ow. Who's shooting me? Oh, that guy. Apparently he's dead now. Well, That's pretty easy, everything considered. I'm kind of hoping I'll be able to sell these dog tags at some point.
Wait, I have a question. Are you planning to kill those officers for that Legion guy?
Hell yeah.
I don't want to have anything to do with that. It's one thing to kill people who are trying to kill us, but to go in cold? I'm gonna sit this one out. I'll be waiting for you at home.
God damn it, Willow! She's a bit of a pussy. My silly, silly followers do not have the balls required for this. But as I was saying, like 20 minutes ago, yes, no, House is the best option because, yeah, once Caesar dies, and he will die, even if not today, then tomorrow, the Legion is going to collapse, and is going to undermine everything the Legion has created, as the Legion... hiccups. The Legion has a great argument. It is a strong civilization capable of surviving and living effectively in the reality of the post-apocalyptic wasteland. And honestly, it's probably got a better opportunity for continued life and prosperity than the NCR. As whilst the NCR is attempting to recreate the modern world, errors and everything, the Legion is trying to recreate the civilized world first, which is both easier and more likely to succeed on a basis level. Then, eventually, once civilization has been adequately recreated, the Legion will inevitably, through either simple evolution or revolution, transform itself into more of a modern state. It's not like it's going to be a bunch of barbarians running around. Oh, had enough. Well, so much for Dr. Richardson, I guess. Are you gonna kill the are you gonna kill the wounded too? Because that'd be a little mean. I'm not necessarily against it, I'm just saying it's a little mean.
Watch out, watch out.
Just saying, a little cruel. A little cruel. In the grand scheme of things, a little cruel. So the Legion would eventually become basically a form of legionized America. It would get better, basically. But again, it would not actually be able to get to that point because it would collapse long before it actually did get to that point. Whereas Mr. House, well, in many ways, his arguments are inferior to those of the Legion, because Mr. Howe's position is one that is purely defensive. It is focused around the idea of, well, what if I just kinda bunker down and hope for the best, and pray that the giants surrounding me will not crush me? Yes, I'd rather have that one. And that is going to work out quite fine in the short run, but it is never going to work out in the long run. It does, however, still have more of a long-term survival hope than the Legion, at least. Yeah, YouTube, stop running out of memory. Every time you turn into a white page, you blind me. And then I have to go over there and we open everything, and there we go. Primarch 3424. I am biased to the setting, but EU5 seems more complete than Vic 3 or even CK3, but the UI needs a lot of work and really needs optimization. Low 8 out of 10 so far. Ow. That's better than I would have expected, so pretty good, pretty good. Decreases by 5. That's nice. Current parts. I probably should actually figure out how to, you know, modify my guns at some point, but oh well. I should probably report. I need to inform him the camp has been seized, in case he who took part in the assault didn't notice. Oh. There's somebody in here too?
Hey!
Yes, there is. Excuse me, I'm just gonna put a little quick stim pack inside of me. Come here, Major.
You're just in time for your ass whipping.
Hito Cheeto. Return to Dead Sea and inform him of your victoire. For 12K, seen the Menace cinematic trailer? Yes, I have. The one done by the Astartes guy, Simo Peterson, something like that. I did see it. It looks really, really good. Oh. God, are you gonna, like, arrest me if I try to go in the barracks here? Because that would be a little bit sad.
You don't belong here.
Yes. A glorious victory. You must be very satisfied. I'll send word of your achievement. Here, take this. My blade. It was a gift from my Centurion upon the defeat of the Sundog tribe. True to Kaisar.
And kill. Is it a good weapon? You know what? Yes, 40 damage is not bad. It's not bad at all. In fact, it's better than Knock Knock. Now, granted, Knock Knock is in a state of extreme disrepair, so there is that, but... Fuck. That repaired my... I just wasted that repair kit, because it repairs the weapon you've currently got in your hand, doesn't it? I'm... retarded. Damn, that's a lot of NCR officers to murder. Very well. I'm all for murdering NCR officers, so I see no reason to refuse. But you know, the Menace trailer looked really, 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 really good. I liked it. Out of base way, fledging a late initiative to Greece with the Vikings, but a worship and deification of the person who holds your office. Before then, you mentally train them. They must live up to the standards of the one who held the office before them, or surpass them, so as to raise the bar higher. Yes. So one way to allow the Legion to live on beyond the death of the current ruler would be to adopt something along the lines of the Japanese imperial system. Where you claim to basically come from a long line of godlike creatures. And so you have, as we did in the West, of course, the divine right to rule. It's not merely that you were the strongest or the biggest boy around at the time. No, no, no. God gave you the power to rule. That is a far better long-term argument for your continued rulership, even post-death. Now, the problem with this, though, yet again, becomes kind of the same problem as with Lanius. Namely, that if you pick a successor, like, say, for example, Lanius, and he turns out to be shit, then everything you've built, everything you've created, will, divine rule or not, still collapse due to the ineptitude of the next guy.
The doctor's bagging some whiskey.
Though you aren't of the Legion, you've aided us more than once. We acquire many items on our raids, some useless to us, some forbidden. I've provided you the location of a drop box where you can obtain these items. Please be aware that we'll assume any items left in the box will... Stay an ally of the League.
Thanks! Are you shooting at me? Or is somebody else shooting at me? Oh, hey! It's the bad guys again. Thump thump. Cass is unconscious. This is unfortunate for Cass. That guy's unconscious. That's unfortunate for him. We really need a better charge in this thing, because it's got a range of about 15 centimeters. Come here, Mr. Ranger. I've got to ask you a question. Ask you a question. Do you understand the depth of my comedic genius there? Yeah, punch him. I do quite enjoy the explosive punching glove. It was a good thing to pick up. Despite how incredibly inhumane its usage is. And besides, it's inhumane against the NCR. Are the NCR people? Do the NCR have human rights?
Like
no.
Heresy's the question. Fire is
In fact, I'd like to point out that the majority of my faction's ideology is based on the idea of denying all human rights to my opposition. It's pretty great like that. Now, that cowboy repeater. I should have one in pretty great repair by now. Primarch, Legion will defy Caesar and revert back to tribes? Possibly, but assuming that he's managed to steep them adequately in his own culture, it should be avoidable for that to happen. Did I miss one? I think I missed one. Eurocratar, who doesn't love charging at machine guns? Usually the people at the front of the charge. Well, that depends. You simply need to teach them that charging at the machine guns is an honor and a privilege, rather than something to be avoided. Ah, boy, that's a lot of NCR dudes, isn't it? Kind of is, yeah. Kind of is. Fortunately for me, they still seemingly have not figured out that I am their enemy. Lucky that. And they're also gathering up very nicely around a burning barrel.
This weapon's on its last leg.
My gun produces not as many ouchies as I would like for it to do. My weapon does not produce anywhere near as many ouchies as I would like for it to do. Super Stimpack. I might need to just... oh. You're over-encumbered and cannot run. Why? I was fine just a second ago. God. Damn it, how dare you do this to me? I really need to find some way to repair some of my shit at some point. Come Officer Green. That is an interesting name. Come closer, come Officer Green. Oh god. The NCR have figured a perfect counter against the Legion tactics. Remain on slightly higher ground. Don't worry, I have a counter too. And that counter is called pumping myself full of stims. Now, where's the psycho? There's the psycho. You will die, you filthy, dirty, civilized prick. More stims. More drugs inside of my body. Ow. How does one even fight somebody who's more drug than man? You don't. You just lose. I like that. I have no torso anymore. I unironically don't have a torso anymore. Don't worry, a doctor's bag will fix that. Ow. I can see your skull. I can see your brain. Oh no, an elevated position yet again. Veronica too is struggling. The cowardly scum tactics of the NCR. How dare they utilize... Oh, I think Veronica got back up there. How dare they utilize elevation to their advantage like this? Oh, welcome back, Cass. I mean, if the game is going to keep giving me AKs, I should probably start picking them up just so I can, you know, turn them into something useful. Well, I was very disappointed by the cowboy repeater, which I'd gotten because I thought it would be funny, but it kind of sucks ass, I can't lie. 28 damage. I'm actually better off somehow with the hunting rifle. God alone knows why. But I am. Didn't I pick up another rifle, or did I imagine picking up another rifle? Oh, there you go. 33, so that's... No, that's pretty shit too. If only repair kits were a more common commodity in this world. Oh. You've lost karma. How dare you steal from them, sir? I know you've just butchered all of them in the rough equivalent of sort of kind of cold blood, but not really. Come on. It wasn't really cold blood. They knew I was coming. They knew I was an enemy. Come on now. Surely they must have known. And yet the thing you object to is me stealing from them. I mean, Sure, the countless murders is a little bad, maybe, but what really upsets us is the fact that you took their stuff afterwards. That's just uncalled for, really. I need to go dump some shit. I wonder. Yeah, I can't make it either.
Welcome, sir or madam. I am ready to...
You don't have any weapon repair kits, do you? 'Cause I'd buy all of them.
Fire is the answer.
Chainsaw? Oh, oh, really? Well, yes. Yes, absolutely. Combat armor would be nice too, yeah. And a combat helmet, yep, give me that. Fat man? I mean, I wish. What the fuck is that? Gehenna? Iron knife, Lewis gun? Oh, I would like that, but... God, I wish I could use the mini nukes. Alright, now then, yeah. Keep the grenades. I'm not good at using them, but I enjoy using them. Keep the plasma rifle. Keep the pulse grenade. Well, actually, no. There was the... never mind. Assault service rifle. Keep the shovel. Keep thump thump, obviously. God, that's still gonna leave me 4,000 caps in the hole, huh? Jesus. Bloody expensive, this stuff. And Attackman, let me show you why they call me Thumper. Maliciously loads and fires grenade Thumper. Thumper, launcher, Thumper. And Attackman, this is kind of why I like Divinity Original Sin 2. Killed the original owner, they no longer need it. It's no longer stealing. I agree. It's no longer stealing if the owner is dead. Simple as, really. Let's tie that to 3. Oh, right. You said your power fist was about to explode.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
That reminds me, I do have you carry an assload of random garbage. Wait, what do you mean this weapon is no longer fit for purpose? It's 100% condition, you whingy child! Fuck you! What about you,
Let's
Cass?
see what you got.
Oh, you're carrying literally nothing. Okay, good.
Hello, potential
customer. Greetings. How is your day today?
customer.
I'll take credit for that. Yeah, I sort of kind of did something, maybe. Nothing. Ooh. Nice. I really should have gotten more into the weapons crafting, honestly, because there's so many things you can do with the weapon crafting. Coroner to Invisigirl. Thank you very much, sir. I shall add it to Invisigirl. I am genuinely surprised at how popular Invisigirl has become. I think it... Okay, listen. If the writers don't make Blonde Blazer evil, I feel like they have unfairly poisoned the poor blonde superhero as well by making everybody think that she was going to turn evil, because everybody seems to agree that Blonde Blazer is just too goddamn suspicious. Too goddamn sus.
Get even.
I've had worse.
You're a little woozy. Well, if I'm ever gonna get that fat man...
Serving up some hurt.
I'm gonna pick up some loot. I take it that mast up there is the next NCR lookout post. Because she just gives off evil vibes. She really does. The way she's hitting on Roberts immediately, even when she is at the time dating Omni-Man. The fact that she absolutely rips Omni-Man's heart out of his fucking bleeding chest, and then just like, wow, I think he's a little upset, Robert. Maybe you should go talk to him. As if she did nothing at all. She's literally standing over his carcass as he's lying out there in the parking lot crying, and she does not feel even an ounce of remorse. She ooh, oh my god. Okay, bring out the thumper.
That how you wanna play, huh?
Bring out the thumper. Ow. Okay, ouchies. I think I just thumped myself. Bad fly monster.
Wouldn't say no to it. Stupid guy. Getting there. Serving up some hurt.
Oh, that was quick. I keep forgetting just how unbelievably dangerous those things are. Well, that and the fact that I started the fight on like 0 hit points didn't help either.
Time for some get even.
That's more like it. That's more like it. Yeah, get trapped. That's more like it indeed. It turns out that a modicum of tactics is actually superior to simply running into the army of ginormous poisoned super insects and hoping for the best. Strange how that tends to work out. I really need to max out my fucking repair skill. Among with all of the other things I need to max out. Well, another nice selection of Cassador things. Yeah, I'd forgotten how many invisible walls there were in this video game. So how the fuck do I get up there? How the fuck do I get up there? I don't know why the faction that relies net exclusively on ranged combat would keep putting their bases in such difficult to reach on foot locations. Just kind of comes across as cheating, honestly. Because that doesn't look very traversable. Maybe further up? Oh, hi there.
Gonna sick bitch.
Good evening, Mr. Bull Monster. I did not mean to interfere with your territory so violently, but here we are. Sorry about that. Ah, yes. Hold the grease gun one-handed. What about this? Ah, maybe. I'll just leave those other cow things be for now. Wait, is this where the mutant hideout is? I feel like this is where the mutant hideout is.
Let's start.
Oh, hi there, bud. I remember the mutant hideout was a great surprise the first time around. Like, what? They're nice? Yeah, they're nice. They're good people. Oh, what else was there to talk about today? Oh, yes. So I'll probably make a...
Guess who won the lottery? Get even.
I'll probably make a video on this for tomorrow, in all due likelihood. But I quite enjoyed seeing Trenched Crusade announce that they were cancelling all of their STLs. And instead going over to selling plastic boxes of pre-made miniatures. I quite like that. I quite like that. Because their entire pitch to the community was like, listen, we're not bad corporate people, we're your friends. If you support our Kickstarter, we'll make all the STLs available. Huh? And you can print models and you can customize them and it will be really cool. But then they earned money. And then suddenly they realized, wait, hold on a second. We could just not do any of that. And we could instead just charge you for the models like everybody else does. We could just become Games Workshop. Wow. Yeah. Weird how that always seems to work out in a very, very predictable way. Downright fucking strange, actually. Downright strange. Ranger Station Foxtrot. Hold on. I gotta do a sneak attack.
No!
And that's
Wouldn't
why,
say
you
no to a
silly
steak
NCR tards, you don't allow random people to just walk into your base. Because sometimes those random people will have, spicy ideas in mind.
Stupid.
Jesus, they're pretty hard-headed around here. They're pretty hard-headed around here indeed.
Get some!
Oh, whoops. Apparently their last stand hand grenade worked out better for me than for them, although, well, Cass and... Oh, ow. Cass and Veronica got kind of caught out as usual, but that's pretty normal. Hey, Cass, Veronica, wakey. The bad people, they're dead.
Better than waking up in jail, I guess.
A G11? Are you fucking serious? Well, I'll take your helmet and armor, because apparently it's valuable. Wasn't there another one of those around here somewhere? Cassie, it is your
Let's
job
deal.
to carry stuff around, and for now that is going to include a ranger outfit. Okay, Cassie. If you want to wear that, that's fine. You look a little ridiculous, but okay, go ahead. Ooh, missiles. Oh, I'm pretty sure I killed another one of those rangers. Although I'm not sure where his corpse ended up. Oh, there you are. Yes, I'll take the anti-material rifle, thank you very much.
Let's deal.
I mean, sure, but just, you know...
Let's deal.
Carry it. Why? Fine, I'll carry it then. Jesus. Apparently that is one of the burdens that your companions are not willing to carry. Very well.
You ignorant slut.
Just dumps it on my feet. Tells me to go fuck myself. God, I can't believe that nobody has sent out a warning. Oh, that is a big camp. I can't believe nobody's sent out a warning to the NCR yet. Something along the lines of, hey, there's a fucking madman running around assaulting our outposts. I mean, they've all
We
got
won't go quiet.
radios.
The Legion can count on that.
I feel like the final transmission should be something along the lines of, "Oh my god, a crazy person starts shooting us!" You know? But apparently they don't mind very much. Rubberlegs, yes, Arch, embrace the crouch space magic. I love that system. Hyper cyclic rate and all. Forget about grandfather clock when you open it up. I do enjoy the G11. I've got 20 bullets for this thing.
I'm sleepy.
Oh, you're gonna be very sleepy once all of the firing starts. Oh. I wonder if I get to kill the refugees as well. That would be nice. Now, remember to utilize stealth. As if you utilize stealth correctly, no one will expect you to be the perpetrator of such a violence. They will merely think it to be the wind. This is ancient, received Chinese wisdom. Hello, child.
Trouble. That how you want to play?
Damn it.
Had enough?
My stealth has failed me.
Maybe I should switch to a sport.
Come on!
Oh no!
When stealth fails, use bullets. Oh god, he's dead. Go on, Veronica, catch his ass and punch him.
You like that?
Holy fuck! God, she didn't even just punch his head off. She punched him so hard into a wooden support that the wooden support punched his head off. God, help me. That's just cruel. That weapon should be illegal. That weapon really does need to be illegal. Then again, might be illegal. Oh. So why am I picking up these dog tags? Can I trade them in for something? Are they currency? Hey there, Doc. Don't worry, I'm not here for you. I think. Sir?
You like that?
Sir. Calm down, sir. You're being hysterical. The NCR has so many more quests than the Legion. It's a little upsetting how every one of these places you clear out, there's like... They had like 7 quests for you, you know? It's like, god damn it. Makes me feel bad about all of the XP I missed out on. Oh, right. I still need to use the chainsaw on something. That's a good point. Well, that actually went surprisingly well. I didn't even take any real damage there at all. Nice.
Let's see what you got.
Yes, more surplus guns for you. Didn't even have to kill the refugees. Oh, hello. Many war crimes are about to be committed. Actually, is it a war crime to use a chainsaw on somebody? I mean, I feel like it should be a war crime to use a chainsaw on somebody. I feel pretty sure that I would feel like it was a war crime if I was to use a chainsaw on somebody. I know for damn fucking sure I'd think it a war crime if somebody used a chainsaw on me. It's got a nice roomy noise. Right, where's the entrance? Come on. Surely there must be an entrance. You can't tell me that you actually built a camp with defenses. Oh, there we go. Nice. Oh, God, that's a lot. Oh, God, that is a lot. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Evening.
Yeah, evening to you, too. Why are you carrying that chainsaw around? Funny story, that. You know all of that shooting you heard from just over the hill over there? Yeah. Definitely popped the psycho. And the medics. Damn it. All right, here we go. Ooh.
What have you done?
Hey! Oh, what do you know? A chainsaw is actually a pretty effective melee weapon. Who could have imagined? Who could have imagined? You know, if it weren't for the problem with fuel, we really should have invented chainsaw bayonets by now. We really should have. We really, really should have. But I imagine, you know, lugging around the amount of fuel required to keep it running, etc. would be a bit of a nightmare. Not to mention all of the maintenance you'd need to do on your bayonets and, you know. At the end of the day, for what? What benefit does a chainsaw bayonet truly give you? Well, it scares the living fucking daylight out of the enemy, that's for sure. See, already you've got people like General Stonewall Jackson, for example. When the Northerners come, we must give them the bayonet. Only the bayonet will teach the filthy Yankees to be afraid. And that is true. The bayonet might very well teach the filthy Yankees to be afraid. But how much more afraid would the Yankees not be of the bayonet? Imagine storming trenches and you just hear the noise getting closer and closer. I imagine that would be a fantastic incentive for surrendering sooner rather than later. Hey there, Veronica.
Got something good for me? Is it a dress?
I wish it was a dress, but tragically no. I mean, I guess I can just give you the shovel. Why not? working. Why? God damn it. It appears I am just going to be doomed to carry those armors around forever. Brilliant. You both look mildly retarded now. Yeah, we'll just repair them then. Put them in the same
Got something good for me? Is it a dress?
weight class. Nice, that's one more camp successfully cleared out. We've only got, what, 2 more? Indeed. In fact, I know where that one is, so I'll just teleport right into it. Maybe they can all be asleep when I do it?
Wish I could have been there defending Camp Forlorn Hope, even if it didn't change anything.
Well, good news! Today is your lucky day, because you're about to be given the opportunity to defend this camp. Where's my sunset sarsaparilla? There it is. Are you ready to defend your honor? Oh, another D11. It's the Texas Chainsaw Massacre all over again. But funny. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where are you going, Ranger Lineholm? I have discovered a new favorite weapon. This is almost too easy. I'm starting to feel bad for them. I mean, they really don't have much of a chance, as it turns out. They're just living their little NCR lives. All happy and content with themselves. And then out of nowhere comes a man holding a chainsaw. They really should be more suspicious against the person carrying the chainsaw. At the end of the day, this is mostly their... Oh. At the end of the day, this is mostly their own fault. Really, they could have prevented all of this by simply enforcing a little bit of border control, like everybody else does. A little bit of border control would have dealt with all of this. But they decided that no person is illegal, no human is illegal, borders are just silly arbitrary lines on a map, and so there is no particular reason why they should keep the man with the chainsaw outside of their homes. Remember that, chat. The man standing outside your door with the hockey mask and the chainsaw is not illegal. He's a human, just like you. Let him in. If you're cold, he's cold. I feel like I need to make this one a slight bit more challenging. So, let's use a weaker weapon. The G11! Oh, I do like how I choose not to utilize the sights on the G11. Right. First, remember the art of stealth.
Whoa, whoa!
Unfortunately, the G11 is not as accurate as the propaganda would have you think. Coom Officer Schiefer. Fucking hell, she just ground pounds those past 12 people. Oh, there goes his head.
Getting there.
Alright, spleen. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure.
Serving up some hurt.
Well,
Gonna six this bitch.
the space-age battle rifle may not be effective against NCR armor, but punching them is, so, you know. It all comes down to pretty much the same result in the end.
You're just in time for your ass whipping.
Whipping? Ass whipping? Not ass whooping, mind you. Ass whipping.
All I'm doing is picking them off.
It's unfortunate, but I'm too retarded to aim down the scope on top. So really, the thing on top is just getting in the way of me aiming more so than anything. You are over encumbered. Don't worry about it. And so, the days of the NCR ends. With the roar of a chainsaw. All nice and pretty like.
Let's distribute the weight.
Damn. I've picked up too much random garbage now. There. Now I can go to Kaisar and be called a good boy.
By order of Kaisar, your belong.
Yes.
True to Kaisar.
You may not carry all of those guns in here. I could have made the G11 function the same as the marksman carbine, but whoever made the mod is just stupid, I guess. Well, possibly. I have to admit, I thought he would be playing EU5. Well, I had a whole long rant about that just a little while ago, Kick. Basically, I decided it wasn't worth it because, one, it's not going to be finished on launch, so, you know, it's going to be done in 2 years' time, and two, everybody else who kisses Paradox's ass for a living has already had access to the game for, like, a month, so it's not even worth playing simply on the basis of it being a new game, because it's already a month-old game. Can I go in there with companions now, or do I have to tell them to wait again?
You must enter Kaisar's tent alone. Anyone else?
God damn it.
All right. Should have brought something to...
The new slave girls are quite beautiful.
Kaisar, I've done loads of things for you.
Until Mr. House has been dealt... Mark my words, you piece of shit. This is the last time you will ever refuse to perform an order I've given you. If you meant what you said, you best be on your... If you ever...
What? Oh, right, shit. I clicked the wrong button.
Until Mr. House...
Oh, I thought it said, I've done work for you. Not, I'm done working for you. Sorry, Mr. Boyser. Sorry, Mr. Kaisar, man.
A number of NCR ranger stations have been wiped off the face of the Mojave, thanks to you. The profligates still hate me more than they hate you, I think. But I've been at this longer than you have. Keep it up. Complete your mission and...
Slaves aren't much of a challenge in the arena.
I suspect you'll be a valuable asset to the Legion. Assuming you're really on our side, of course. There's a gambler, Martina Grosbeck, who has a knack for learning other people's secrets and passing that information along. The Omertas, who run Gamora, have become suspicious of Martina's frequent visits to their casino. Soon they'll pay her a visit of their own. Besides the gratitude of the Legion, don't worry, you'll be paid in coin or caps. Good. Martina frequents the...
Awe, it is a great honor. Wale.
Wally, 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 Wally. Wally, 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 Wally. Wally, 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 Wally. Wally, 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 Wally. Wally. I'm upset that there are no vendors here.
I'll wait.
Being paid in Legion denaries is cute and all, but
Aw, just... Let's roll out then.
But if I don't have anything to, you know, buy in denaries, it's all just a tiny bit useless, isn't it? Just a tiny bit. Well, there's the healer girl, but...
The new slave girls are quite beautiful.
I don't really need healing powder.
What do you want from me, woman? I'm in charge of the arena, not the cooking pots. No, imbecile, that's not how it works. I set up the fights, then you go in the arena and fight. Know your place, woman. Women are beneath notice, as Kaisar has taught us. I'm only allowing you to speak to me because you are Kaisar's guest. I may yet, if Kaisar commands it.
God damn it.
Go.
Sexist. Misogynist.
I'll wait. True to Kaisar.
Now I want to punch people in the arena too. There's a trader by the entrance. Well, there is, but he's not even a Legion trader. He's just like a random trader that sells Not even useful shit. He's just kind of garbage. I was hoping for a Legion trader, you know? Somebody who took, well, denarius, first and foremost. But second, sold me fucking throwing spears. God help me.
Howdy again. Have a look. I'll grab.
At least he can repair stuff, which is nice. I mean, he can repair very little, but at least he can repair some stuff. Yeah, very little of.
Pleasure doing business with you. Be seen.
Very little of use, tragically. I guess we gotta go deal with Mr. House then. I feel like his guards might be upset he's spaghetti with me though.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
I wish. I wish I could get you a dress.
The weight.
I think you deserve the dress, but you cannot have the dress. Because I have not found a dress.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Prepare yourself for a whole load of random, worthless garbage. Do you want the anti-material rifle? Honestly, no. I've barely got ammo for it either. I'll keep the Silverhawk, though, just because. G11? I'll keep it for now. At least until I've expanded the ammo for it. Or expended, more correctly. Incinerator, well, it's cute, but it's, you know, in terrible repair. Keep the plasma pistol. Actually, the matter modulator is just better. Keep the service rifle, because I've got assloads of ammo for it. There. Shove the rest of the excess.
The weight.
Back onto her. Did I sell the apparel? I did not sell the apparel.
Welcome, sir, or... I am ready.
There, sir. You appear to be selling us NCR armor. Look, there's the NCR badge right there. Where did you acquire these things? Well, you know, sometimes you just find stuff lying by the side of the road. And I occasionally happen to bend on over and pick it up. That is all. That is all. Long barrel? Ooh, yes. Ballistic fist Hydra configuration. Ooh, yes, yes, yes. Now... Yes. Right, any other weapons for me? Gauze rifle, I mean, that does sound fun. Marksman carbine. I do kind of want a minigun. I can't lie, I do kind of want a minigun. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Let's distribute the weight.
Now, where's my minigun? God damn it, it keeps resetting my shit all the time. And where's Thump Thump? There's Thump Thump. There. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Let's see if Mr. House is ready for us. Temptation to open fire on children near overwhelming. If it weren't for the fact that I knew that game would not allow me to kill children, I would open fire on children. Aha! Aha! Imagine you're a couple of street rat thugs armed with basic knives, and you're like, oh, I hear a stranger coming. You rush around the corner like, aha! We got you now! Only to stand down a fucking minigun, slowly beginning to cycle.
For all your shopping needs.
Oh. Ah, such a short life. Give us all your money. That's beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful.
Service.
Yep. Really? Another one? Oh. You really should check out who you're charging before, you know, you run at them like that. Just saying. Right, so there's no way you're not gonna be hostile towards me, right?
Move along.
Really? Really? Wow. I'm a little surprised they wouldn't have offered some form of resistance at this point, considering what I'm about to do, and considering they know I'm about to do it, but details, details.
Engaging target.
Ah, there we go. like the minigun. I enjoy the minigun. The minigun is my friend. Alright, Mr. House, I hope you've got a lot more of those things. Jane! No! Why did that have to happen to Jane? Are you bad? At least I could have saved the fembot. There was no reason to kill the fembot too. She had done nothing to me. That's actually true. She hadn't even shot at me yet, so there really was no reason to shoot even the fembot. The fembot had done nothing wrong and was not deserving of this terrible crime against fembot kind. Oh. I guess those enemies are just stuck on the second floor. Okay, well. Too bad for them. Mr. House, I have come to unplug you. Now, I must admit, I'm not actually entirely sure how to unplug Mr. House. I hadn't actually thought about that part since, you know. He's kind of a giant computer and stuff.
Not seeing anything.
Still searching.
And I've never done this before. Actually, I didn't know that there was a yes man way to win this game where you became the ruler of everything. I think oh, hello there. I think last time, is there a secret rule? Oh.
Still searching.
Get curtained. What'd you get? I usually just side with House because he is the most important. He's the best ending. Welcome, Mr. House. Unfortunately. It sure is lucky that I apparently know all of the, you know, passwords. Otherwise, I would have been sort of kind of stuck here. Oh. I see. Oh, I thought you were a computer. Oh, hi there. Wow, you do not look great. Wow, you do. Oh, that's a suction device. Wow. Gee, wow. Hi. You really should have had some guards down here.
Why have you done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good undone.
Well, So you might not understand or want to understand this, but you're going to die because a bunch of people on the internet decided that you were going to die. Why? Because they found the wolf-eared Neko waifu to be more appealing than your robo waifu. I'm sorry, it turns out that biologically engineered cat girls are in fact superior to robot girls. And that, Mr. House, is your undoing. I don't like you. Why are you doing this? Do you understand how many people will suffer? How bad the wasteland will become without me? I don't like you. The most churlish reason imaginable. I like it, but it is by Caesar's command you will die.
Slavery! The future of mankind! What have you done?
Listen, slavery's not that bad, bruh. It's okay. It's better than the alternative, which is death. I'll let you live? A fate worse than death. Oh my god. Put him back in the casket. Disconnect him from everything. Just have him lie there in perpetuity. Ooh. That's so incredibly cruel. So incredibly cruel. Temptation. Temptation near overwhelming. Temptation near overwhelming, but I did technically promise Caesar to kill him? I gotta kill him. I gotta kill him. I gotta kill him because I did kind of technically promise Caesar that I was gonna kill him. And this is a Legion playthrough. So, I gotta kill him. I'm sorry, Mr. House. As much as I would enjoy watching you waste away as a vegetable for the next 500 years, you're gonna have to die now. Sorry.
May there be a hell for you, a Tartarus, bleak, unending.
Wow, that's a bit much. Are you sure you don't want me to tear out your cock tube first, just to extend your suffering a little bit? Now then. Machete? Minigun or chainsaw? Or thumper? So many options. Oh. I didn't even touch him. The poor old bastard died of fear. God. I didn't even touch him. I didn't even touch him. I didn't even get near him. He literally died from shitting bricks so hard it gave him an aneurysm. I mean, I understand. I get it. I absolutely get it, but... Damn, I don't know... I don't know whether to feel happy or disappointed.
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops?
Why yes, Emily, and for a woman of your quality, I am the courier who caused all the trouble. Who are you?
Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology. How he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on. Well, except for you. Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years.
Alive?
It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help, many of whom suffer from hard-to-diagnose illnesses. Ah, I see. I suppose I can give you some medical supplies for your efforts. I assure you they will be worth plenty of caps.
Sure.
Great. I'll have the medical supplies for you by the time you come back. Here, take this packet sniffer. It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. House's network. You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network, but hopefully you won't have too much trouble. Good luck.
Someone's coming out of a 38. What? Are you serious? I gotta see that.
Wow. That's crazy.
Please, do not stand in the fountains.
Nobody has ever been inside that place.
That one must be important around here.
Luckily, the Securitrons are still remarkably friendly, which is nice.
By order of Kaisar, all...
Oh, goddamn! Come on! Surely I've earned enough trust by now. Listen, lady, you want to know how House lived so long? He lived by living in a tin can in the basement that sucked the fecal matter straight out of his arse and the pee out of his pee-pee, and then fed it straight back down his gullet again in an eternal, unending cycle of fecal devouration. Trust me, it's not a very good way to live. In fact, I'd go so far as to call it a pretty sucky way to live in general.
I'm looking forward to getting sent across the river.
I feel like, if anything, honestly, at that point, you might simply just wish for death more so than anything. An eternity of eating your own shit, or being dead. Oh, God. Cassie. Cassie, where did you go to?
Should have brought something to read.
Cassie! Oh. Did Cassie fuck off because I killed the dude? She probably fucked up because I killed the dude. Fair enough.
I've read Mr. House's obituary. Had a high opinion of himself, didn't he? With Mr. House out of the way, I can focus on smoothing out a few lingering complications elsewhere in the Mojave. First up are the boomers of Nellis Air Force Base, a tribe so reclusive it lobs artillery shells at anyone who comes near their settlement. I want you to offer them an alliance with my Legion. My terms are simple. Target their guns against the NCR side of the dam when I assault it, and they can keep their freedom. If you find they aren't amenable to this offer, destroy them. Good. Your first challenge will be to...
Well, as it turns out, I've already been over there. Explosives. Chem lasts twice as long. I mean, that's kind of nice. you've come to understand Night Stalkers. Consuming Night Stalker squeezings. Well, I don't want to eat animal feces. I don't want to. I don't desire eating animal feces. That just seems a little bit much, honestly.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
I'll take another level, I guess, for now.
Aw, just when the stand...
I was hoping that would give me, level thingies. Well, fortunately, I've already gone to deal with the boomers, so... all I need to do now is find that old wrinkly woman and tell her that Caesar expects her to be her friend, and to bomb the bad people on the other side of the dam. That's pretty much it. Where was Pearl's home again? That's a good question. Terrifying presence would fit Archer's character. That is correct, chat. It would. Especially with the chainsaw. I mean, considering I managed to make a man die by shitting himself, I think I've already reached a fairly high level of terrifying presence, really. Pearl's barracks. So, Pearl, would you like to reinstitute slavery?
Hello, friend. Of course, my child. After all the training and virtual...
There we go. And back again.
By order of Kaisar.
God damn it.
Kaisar strictly forbids the use of chems and alcohol. By his... if you come in peace... Awe. True to Kaisar.
Come on, I've done all of your things. Am I not your friend by now? Am I not your buddy? Am I not your comrade? Am I not your friend? I feel like I'm your friend. I feel like I've done plenty of shit for you to become your friend. I feel like I have killed a lot of bear people to become your friend. I suppose this is how Caesar stays Caesar, though, by making sure that only those fanatically loyal to him and literally nobody else gets to ever be around him with a weapon in hand. And considering how the previous Caesar ended, surrounded by bureaucrats carrying knives, I guess I can understand a little bit of his caution. Right, Veronica, you know the drill.
Should have brought something to beats wait until they shoot me first. I like this plan where you're the decoy. Beats wait until they shoot me first.
Some of the slaves have been spreading
Have you brought news of the boomers? Good. Make sure they help the Legion when the time comes. As for your next assignment, I spent months feeding the Omertas bribes, nursing their betrayal. See, thing is, I wouldn't trust them to lick my boots clean. This one falls to you. Make sure they help the Legion when the time comes. Good. Complete
stories about the burned man.
You know everything you need to know. What else? It's called an... You can treat broken... Makes for a powerful gift and...
How do I do the cancer thing? I know there's the cancer thing.
What? Complete your...
Again.
I might need to look it up, because I feel like I should have done that already.
Aw.
Let me look that up. Yes, it's later. Yep, it's later. Alright, very well. No problems. So I feel like I got this, that a lot earlier some other time. I'm sure that the Omertas will go through with the plan. Wait, Cass? Wait. Did I tell Cass to wait by the Cass? Cass? Cass! Did I leave you? Cass! Cass? Cass? Uh-oh. Did I somehow misplace my alcoholic gunslinger somewhere? Let me check the big silly tower. Oh, Veronica's still with me. Cass? Hi there.
Let's hit the road.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, there we go. Right. I was worried that Cass had decided she no longer wished to be my friend.
Hey, have you been able to bug Mr. House's... Okay.
I'm not working on that yet. Right. The Omertas will go through their plan. Right. Fuck. Well, who were the Omertas? God, who were the Omertas? Were they the Gunrunner people? Hello. Okay.
I like what I see.
Can you tell me who the
Dancing
Omertas
makes
are?
me sweat all over.
Well, that's not appealing. Who are the Omertas? I feel like gonorrhea is the perfect place to look for Omertas. They sound gonorrhea-esque.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gamora. Check your weapons with me. You'll get these back.
Hello and welcome to Gamora.
I need to see a big guy.
I sure do, but loose lips sink ships.
Chasse la femme.
Well, Since you ask so nicely, and I'm not sure I could resist those pretty eyes, what do you want to know?
Listen, chat. Yuri NTR is a criminally underserved genre that deserves and requires a lot more content, chat. And that's what we're going to do now. Expand upon that.
I've heard some pretty shady rumors about the Ultralux. I'm not sure what the deal is, but although they try to put on airs, that place is just plain creepy. Maybe it's the masks. Gossip is one thing, dirt on the family is something else totally. Sorry, we don't have any hotel rooms available right now, but feel free to gamble or help yourself to our other services. Feel free to head to our club, Brimstone, or you can see our gorgeous courtyard out behind the casino.
Okay. I'm assuming you don't have much in the way of power
Bosses
here.
don't like trouble in their place.
Holy shit, you been in Lucky 38? You meet the overboss in there?
Hello there,
Welcome
cashier.
to Gamora. How can I... How many... Here's your chip. How many... Here's your chip. How many... Here's your chip. How many... Here's... How many... Here's... How many... Here's your... How many... Here's your... How many... Here's your... How many... Here's your... Have a good...
It's time to earn money for a nuke launcher. No, not roulette. I need the one that I win always. That one. Blackjack. I win that one a lot. I think. Is that the one it is? It might be. Oh. That's 19, right? God damn it, I lost a chip. How could that happen to me? I need to remember how this works. That's 20. That is the best possible thing. I win one chip. Right. Well, I can't bet more than that? God damn it. Fine. 18, that's pretty good. Why can't I bet more than 200? You cheating cocksuckers! Ah! 18, pretty good. $16? Yeah. Hits. $12? And thus the money just keeps coming. Oh, perfect, yep. Uh-huh. Keep paying out, keep paying out, keep paying out. Yeah. Sir, you... Oh, they finally kicked me off the table.
Hey, hey, look who has the hot hands. Here, have something special on the house.
Oh, thanks. I was about to say, like, sir, you've pulled a character card and an ace 3 times in a row
Let
now.
me know if the pretty lady with you is looking for some...
Calm the fuck down, brother. Oh, they gave me Brahmin steaks. Wow, I wonder how much poison are in those things. Oh, you know what? I'm pretty tough. Fucking down both of them. There we go. Yeah, normally I would have been blacklisted by now, but fuck it, keep on going. Max bet. 16? Fine. Oh yeah, you're fine. Again, I feel as if the security personnel are hanging over my fucking shoulder right now going like, motherfucker, come on. Come on. You're not even pretending right now. Calm the fuck down. At least, if you're gonna cheat, at least do so with a modicum of believability, okay? And I pull 2 more character cards and go, no, fuck your modicum. I have come here to cheat. Eat my shit. Wow. This whole blackjack thing is really easy, chat. You gotta get down to Vegas right now, chat. You gotta get down to Vegas right now and play this game. It is so easy. You'll be a millionaire in hours. You know, you spend a couple hours doing this and you will never have to work ever again. You will be a billionaire overnight, chat. Oh. Are the security guards coming over
Looks
again?
like someone is on a roll. Luck be a lady tonight. Here's a little something from the family.
More poison?
Holy shit, you been in Lucky 38? You
Thanks.
meet the overboss in there?
Wine! Holy fuck, you... I wonder if I keep... Oh, you are a midget.
Let me know if the pretty lady with you is looking for some work.
Holy fuck, you are a midget. You're an unironic midget. Alright, well, keep going. Max bet. Come on, can't we up the cap here? Come on, come on. Come on, boys. Come on, I want to bet all 10,000 caps right away. Let's not faff about. Let's get some real money on the table. It's the easiest game in the world, chat. Seriously. What the fuck was that? See, now I kind of want to just keep going to see what else the family is going to give me. The poor dealer is like, I know he's cheating. I know he's cheating. Look at him. I know he's fucking cheating. He hasn't lost a single hand. The worst thing that has happened to him is that he's broken even. Oh, there we go. I finally lost. I lost 200 chips. Oh my god, 400 chips. Finally, they've figured out how I've been cheating. God damn it. They've finally figured it out, chat. Oh, after 5,600 caps, they figured it out. God damn it. Oh, I want them to hand me like a fucking machine gun or something. Be like, please, sir, take the machine gun, just leave. Oh my god! Cheating pieces of shit. They cheat, chat. They cheat! There we go.
You keep on spending money in here, you gotta give us a chance to win something back. Here's something nice for you. There's some serious shit going on between
Combat
NCR and
armor
Legion.
reinforced.
You better not fuck with our power.
Thanks.
Welcome to Gamora. How can I help you?
I'd like to cash in, thief. Thank you.
In what currency would... Caps it is.
There we go. 13,000 caps.
Have a good...
Oh, you know, they were remarkably good sports about that. I was expecting something a lot more aggressive. Alright, well, I'm just gonna tear it apart and use it for my reinforced one, but thanks!
I got kicked out of Ultralux the other day. Man, that place gives me the fucking freaks.
Right. Ah, but... Right, I was going to look for the leadership around here so I could ensure them of Caesar's loyalty.
Hey, buddy, Zawara is off limits to everyone but family. What business is that?
Legion business, bitch.
It's my fucking job, and no one sees the bosses unless I give the okay. Okay, calm down. I'm just doing my job.
You want to end up on
Go
a cross,
talk to the
boy?
bosses. One of them should be upstairs. Look for Big Saul or Nero.
Keep going, get the high roller suite. Oh, is that a thing you can get? I'm guessing lower lobby is not upstairs, is it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure lower lobby is not actually upstairs.
Be sure to check out the courtyard. Some of the hottest asses in New Vegas shaking out there.
Some of. Not the hottest, just some of them. Right, I'm looking for fat... Wow, you're... Oh god, you're all midgets. But I like your shotgun. I would like to take it from you.
Hold up, I gotta have a chat with Kachino.
Oh, Big Sal, you little piece of shit. You want to put a cross through? You fucking midgets! Button man.
I hear you've been making some waves around here.
Kachino, you really disappointed me.
Oh, I'm sorry, boss. Sometimes I just can't control myself. I don't know what's wrong with me. I swear I can turn this around. Just give me another chance.
I don't wanna fucking hear it. You've lost the trust of the family. Goodbye. I hope hell isn't too hot for you.
Oh, jeez. You reloaded? Really? Yum. Oh, well. I'll take it. How are you so tall? Good genetics, that's how. Listen, porkers. Behold my special stats. Strength 10, intelligence 1. That is how you become a titan.
Did Benny beg before you burned his sorry ass?
Yes, a little bit. A titan amongst midgets.
You got something you need to talk about? Did he now? Yeah, we got something big planned. I was actually hoping to jar at you about that. Now that Katina was gone, we need some help wrapping some things up, and you seem like the resourceful type. Two of the players, Troik and Clandon, have some problems that need to be solved. Ask them what they need. The plan is called Racket, but that's all the info you're going to get out of me right now. All right, I'll do this as a favor for you. Caesar asked us to provide a distraction on the Strip, so when he gives the word, we're gonna launch an all-out assault on the Strip. First, we're gonna blow the embassy, then we're gonna use soldiers to kill every last motherfucker on the Strip. Then we'll run this joint.
Ambitious.
All right.
This, by the way, is how that people should have treated you in Bloodlines 2, right? When you mention Caesar in this game, everyone is scared. All of them know that that's the big bad. That is the dangerous thing. The thing you don't fuck with. And so when you name drop him, everyone gets in line. That's how your elder vampires should have been treated, but wasn't. Oh, so where's this marker? Behold!
You know
Prostitutes.
you want a piece of this.
Tiny prostitutes. Nobody likes their prostitutes tiny. I'm presuming...
I hear the...
Okay, now we're getting into some real nasty club vibes here.
Who are you? I didn't do anything. Leave me alone. Yeah, I heard you might be coming. I appreciate the help. I'm in kind of a fix. I helped the Omertas get guns without the NCR catching wind of it. I need someone to cover my ass with the last shipment.
I don't know if somebody's screaming in pain in the background or in pleasure. It's difficult to determine right now. As your Qatar Enclave mod, I'm a little upset you could never really join them in any of the games. Yeah, I know, but see, the problem is they're viewed like the Legion, that they're just evil because they're evil, whilst in reality, they're pretty good guys.
The Fiends, a group of raiders freaked out on chems, stole my last shipment before I could get it into Vegas. I could sure use some help getting it from them.
Sounds like a you fuck up.
Great, thanks.
Listen, boss, I'm kind of shit at my job, and all of my guns got stolen. Could you help me?
Benny begged before you burned his sorry ass.
I don't know if you deserve to be helped. Where is this other marker? Okay, well, let's deal with one job at a time, I suppose.
Welcome back to Gamora. Find yourself a girl or a guy.
Or a guy. Why not both? Bigots. Imagine all the extra freedoms you could have. You could have the girl lie down on the floor, put one of those little golf cup ball thingies in her navel, and then have the other prostitute hit golf balls out of it. Why? No particular reason. Mostly just to freak out the prostitutes, honestly, and make them reconsider their life decisions. Because, you know, being used for the pleasure of some random stranger, that's not the worst thing in the universe. Most people can compartmentalize that fairly easily. However, being used as a golfing prop by some random crazy person, that's the kind of shit that tends to stick with you a little bit more permanently. Now, where's my minigun? Hello there. I heard you took some of my guns. Ooh, it's Silverhawk. Oh. Was that it? Was that really? I feel like that was a little bit too easy. But oh well.
Thank you for visiting New Base.
Personally, I don't consider Fallout 4 all that bad, says Lagbeard. Somebody! Ban him. Ban him now. Oh,
Welcome back to Gamora. I know you're good for it, but you're still gonna...
Fine.
You'll get...
At least he recognizes that I am, and I should be allowed to keep my weapons. Okay,
Find
so...
yourself a girl.
Fallout
or a
4.
guy.
The main issue I have with Fallout 4 is that it was literally just Fallout 3 reskinned. Like, it was a mod. It was barely even a mod for what it was. It was barely even a modification on 3. And they sold that shit at full price, and people just swallowed it. People just bought it. I was like, oh my god, it's a new Fallout game. And I felt like I was going crazy because I was looking at it and thinking to myself, like, hold on.
Shaking out there.
This isn't a new Fallout game, it's just the old Fallout game. They barely added anything to it. Why are people so excited? I genuinely felt like I was going fucking crazy as people were like, oh, it's a really good Fallout game. It's like I've seen more ambitious mods.
Hey, nice to meet you. Do you need help with something? Oh, that's great. I sure could use some help. You see, I do explosives, and they have a special need for some big explosions. Problem is, there's no way I can get enough explosives to do the type of damage they're looking to do, much less get it all deployed. Well, since I can't hope to get all the killing done that they need to get done with bombs, I've been thinking about some alternatives.
Maybe you could build a nuke?
Yeah, I could build a nuke, but I'm not looking to turn the Mojave into a giant mirror.
Why not?
No, I was thinking something more subtle. I figure chlorine gas is the way to go. It's toxic, and I can rig it up to do a whole lot of killing in a fairly short time frame. I'm not sure exactly. There is a swimming pool at the Ultralux, so they probably have some. Although I doubt they'd appreciate you taking it. But they must get it from somewhere. Maybe try out in Freeside somewhere. I'm a close friend of some of the family around here. I do some independent contracting around the casino, and they set me up with this great room. Goodbye.
To be fair, I mean, it's a tiny bit tacky, if I am to be honest. But it's a hell of a lot better than 99.9% of the other rooms in the Wasteland. It's got 2 TVs, fucking radio, everything. Yeah, no, it's a pretty sweet room. Plus, presumably all the prostitutes you can chase down in the hallways. I am never going to remember where, like, any of this shit is in this place. I mean, good Jesus. Wait. Is this where the one guy is?
Welcome back to Gomorrah. Find yourself a girl or a guy and have a drink. Your family.
Ah, there we go.
You again. Make it quick. Well, hot shit. Thank you. Must have been a real bitch getting it from the fiends. Thanks. See?
Not really. You'd be surprised how quickly a minigun will resolve the vast majority of disputes. You're bloody, but otherwise. It's like, this is a pretty great place to live, everything considered. You've got loads of security, easy access to food, easy access to water, easy access to all the various vices a man might desire. And a bed, which is,
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night some girl was coming.
which is not a given in the world of Fallout. 2 beds, in fact. Granted, the sheets may occasionally feel a little bit sticky here and there and covered in various juices and, you know, the pillow's a bit crunchy, but such is life.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons?
You're a creepy little motherfucker, aren't you?
How frightfully uncouth.
I don't like you. I don't like you like a lot. Like a lot. Like a lot like a lot. I don't know if I don't like you enough to declare war on you, but I don't like you.
My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. You have my assurance that everything will be returned upon your departure. But we simply can't have anyone waving their weapons around in the hotel. It's not the atmosphere we wish to cultivate. Please, enjoy your stay. They'll be handled with the...
A little sussy buckers. The White Glove Society.
Hello there.
I mean, it looks nice.
How may I be of service, madam?
Mortimer. Jesus.
My, such a popular question. I suppose it is only natural to see us and wonder what it is that makes us special. The White Glove Society has only just made itself known to the public, of course, but our pedigree was established over generations. Were we always so refined? I'd be lying if I said yes. But I've always felt we were destined for a place atop modern society. And now, here we are. Not everyone can wear the finest clothes and eat the finest foods, obviously. That's just the reality we live in. But surely we can agree that the most tasteful, sophisticated people are the most deserving. And that's what the White Glove Society is all about. Indeed.
Now, I do enjoy the way in which they pronounce white.
Good day. Those are all members of the White Glove Society. Our founder, Marjorie, gave us all a dress code.
There's only one rule to it. In her words, we must dress in such a way that no one can be said to have dressed better than us. As for the masks, I'm not allowed to tell you. We're sworn to secrecy. Actually, that's not true. That's just what we're supposed to say. I think Marjorie likes them for the mystery they create, and the way they make it clear that we're different from everyone else. But you didn't hear that from me. Must have forgotten to put it on. How embarrassing.
And you didn't notice?
Farewell.
I think you're a sussy baka, bruh. I think you big sus.
Be quiet.
Big sussy baka. You've lost karma. No! Come here, Veronica. I can't leave you with these weirdos. Thank you for the chlorine. Hot. Oh, white.
I'd wager that the Army's sending elite
Hello
units
there.
our way, right as we speak.
Hello there.
The Royal Chip Tournament.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
You're surprisingly well armed for some rando in a casino.
Welcome to Top Shelf. The drinks cost twice as much during happy hour, but they draw twice the attention, too.
Right. Mildly suspicious.
Life at the top is immensely satisfying.
Mildly. But I'm sure they'll die in the chlorine gas just like everybody else will.
Even room service has an unlisted number. What?
Hey there, friend. A bit of advice. You look like you could use some protection. Lucky for you, I got what you need. My stock and trade? All kinds of easy-to-hide weapons for slipping into and out of casinos. They won't give you a second glance. Take a look at these beauties.
There better be a hand grenade launcher in here. No? God damn it. No, sir, no. If it's not a fat man, I don't want it.
Welcome back to Gamora. You'll get these...
I will have you know I am more than capable of, disguising a minigun. I have spent many hard hours practicing. There is nothing that cannot be concealed by the man who is willing to stretch himself far enough. Although I admit the rotating barrels can on occasion give one pause.
Hey, did you track down some chlorine for me? Great, yeah, this is just what I needed.
Goodbye.
Right, now that the fetch quests are out of the way, I have hideable weapons, he bellowed from across the street. Yeah, it's a good point, chat. But hey, listen, Oh, something extraordinarily unholy is going on that second floor. But, you know, the regular people don't care. They don't give a shit that something nasty is going on and somebody's gonna carry in a little 22. Oh, they don't care. They're not the ones who's gonna get shot, and if some casino owner gets ventilated, well, it's probably because he was being a bit of a prick. Imagine if Cochrane, over here, for example, had a hidden pistol. He might not be as dead as he is right now. Ooh, fuck.
A
little Benny.
Be sure to check out the Hey, it's my good friend again. What can I do for you?
I've done your job for you, midget.
I heard you did some good work for us. Thank you. Here's a little cash from us to you. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Wow, 400 caps. Thanks. Oh. Generous.
Shit, I can't believe Kachino betrayed the family.
Your family.
Did Benny beg?
Have no fear, little bold Kaisar. The Immorta's chlorine gas attack on the ship will go ahead as planned. You know, chlorine gas is not a bad choice for this either. Now, granted, it's not the best choice either. If I wanted to cause maximum amount of carnage and suffering and pain, I'd probably just use napalm or firebomb something, but, well, that's also old world infrastructure you're burning to the ground right then, so chlorine gas might be less devastating in the long run. The problem, though, is, do you have enough gas mask to protect yourself against that shit? Particularly if it's high-purity chlorine gas, because a gas mask alone ain't gonna be quite enough for that. Maybe a little bit of mustard gas. Everyone loves mustard gas. One time, chat, I highly recommend you read up... hiccups? On the history of chemical warfare, because it really is fascinating stuff.
Sitting tight.
Should have brought something.
It's basically a bunch of people thinking to themselves, how can I make this thing so unbelievably lethal that there is literally no protecting yourself from it?
Have you been successful in your efforts? Very well. They will have to be dealt with eventually, but for the moment, they live to serve. Now, moving on. I want you to focus on smoothing out a complication elsewhere in the Mojave. Chief Hanlon, a nemesis of my Legion, he's in the way. It'll frighten them. If I can reach out and kill whomever I choose, then they know the only reason they're alive is I haven't tried yet. By the time they recover and try to strike back, I'll be invading them. Good. You know where to find him. How he dies, I leave up to you.
Minigun.
My Frumentarius, Cato Hostilius, will meet you there.
Cato Hostilius. That's... the only way that could have been better was if his name was Maximum Hostilius.
Let's roll out then.
Aw, just when the...
So what's your Legion name? Tremendius Butthurtius. Fair enough. Oh, hi, Mirelurks. Oh, God. It resets my items every single solitary time. Bumper sword. It's super effective. Don't worry about going swimming after that one. I don't want you to drown or anything. Porker. One time my dad accidentally poisoned himself with mustard while trying to clean our plumbing. I had to remove it while his unconscious body was feet away from me. The 2010s were insane. On the one hand, that sounds horrible. I am sorry. On the other, yeah, no. There were a lot of household appliances that could very easily create straight-up poisons. In fact, up until only like 5 years ago, what's the English term for it? Like plumage cleanings? You know, the thing that you put in plumbing pipes to clean it out, right? We used to have a powdered form of that is now deeply illegal. That if you breathed that in, you were basically dead. And there was a warning on the bottle and everything going like, listen, when you put this in the plumbing, leave. But that did not change the fact that you were, in essence, creating poison gas in your fucking toilet. And quite a few people did not read the instructions quite as exhaustively as they should have, as a bunch of people fucking died from that stuff. Unsurprisingly. So that was a bit silly. Just a little bit. There was also a burst of people killing themselves with one-time grills. Which sound... Oh. Video game? Uh-oh. The video game's having a hard time. Oh, the video game having a really hard time. You know, that is like the first crash I've had ever since I installed the stability patch. So, you know what? I'm actually pretty happy with that. Reboot that bad boy. So one-time grills, right? So people, being people, sometimes they're like, I really want grilled food today, but I can't be bothered to go outside. Whatever shall I do? And so they put up the one-time grills indoors, and they grilled them. Now, what is a one-time grill? Well, it's a bunch of coals that you burn. Once you start deploying these indoor, enclosed environments, that begins filling the air with carbon monoxide, which, as many of you know, is not necessarily healthy for human beings. Amusingly, the deaths due to this only stopped happening when a one-time grill was used in an assassination attempt.
Should have brought something to read. Aw.
Right, you both following me? There we go. So, in this case, there was a woman. This woman decided that she didn't like her husband very much anymore, and so she wanted to kill her husband. But she didn't want to get caught because, you know, it sucks getting caught for killing somebody. They tend to frown upon that in most nations' judicial systems. So she went on the internet and she searched up how to kill someone and not get caught. I shit you not. She searched that up, and she got results. She found basically a Google guide on how to kill someone and not get caught. And the guide was very simple. You take a one-time grill and you place it in the bedroom of the person who you want to kill. When they're asleep, of course. Then you light the one-time grill, and then you leave the room. The room will slowly fill up with carbon monoxide, the oxygen will be forced out of the way, and the sleeping person, who's already sleeping, will feel no distress. They won't wake up or freak out or anything, they'll just stop breathing.
So you're the big shot that Kaisar put in charge of this mission. I've heard about you. You've got quite the reputation already. Well, let's get down to business. Are you ready to do this?
Definitely, tremendous but Hurtius.
Good. So, do you have a plan?
Yes, I have a chainsaw.
True, but I don't think it'll be that easy.
It will.
Going in guns blazing with all the NCR troopers and rangers stationed will just get you killed.
No, it won't.
I do have something that you might find useful, if you're interested. Well, I have a bomb, but it's a little unstable and dangerous. Here you go. Put it to good use. Security is going to be tight. Keep an eye out for Rangers in black armor. Each has killed many times his number. Going in guns blazing with all the NCR troopers and Rangers stationed will just get you killed. If I had more time in their computers, I could have accessed the full duty roster. Don't.
Unstable bomb. It'll just get you killed. Let's see about that, Sonny Jim. Right, video game. Don't crash. Thank you. Hi there. I've come for your commander. Do you know where I can find him?
This assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
That was not the voice I was expecting to come out of your mouth hole.
Shooting you right now might be worth the court-martial.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
It would be worth the court-martial. Literally, it would. And would save your leader, too. Why is nobody stopping me? Jesus. Oh, hi. Are you? Yes, you are. Aww. Aw, he's sleeping. Aww. That's almost tragic. Oh, imagine. God, if only I had... Hold on. Cass?
Let's deal.
Fuck. Veronica?
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Wait. Oh, shit! Wait, did I take your... Oh, shit. Did going into the place... I think, yeah, their guns derped out. At some point during all of the having your stuff taken away, their guns derped out. Well, fuck. That is deeply upsetting. Alright, have me sword, so you've got something at least.
Let's distribute the weight.
And you... want a G11? No. Matter modulator? No. Laser rifle? Thump thump? Minigun? Desert Eagle? Shit. Does he only take rifles or something?
Now we're talking. Let's see what you got.
Let's see. What if I give you the G11, 4.7 millimeters. Ah, okay, there we go.
Bad guys won't see us coming.
And now then. Ahem. Assassination complete. Oh, hold on. There we go.
Had enough?
Now the assassination is truly complete. controller.
Try here. Someone's
Oh.
looking at you. Don't let them bury me in vault.
You there, stop! You little bastard. Trying to hide like that, cowardly scumsucker. Cass is looking a little bit tired, but... Now, Veronica, if
You're
you
making
could
me
be
carry
so
the heavy stuff,
kind
aren't you?
as to not lose the weapons this time, that would be perfect. Try not to misplace them. We've still got some people we've got to go through before we get out of here. Although it is also a possibility that the rest of the Rangers realize that going up and fighting the chainsaw-armed lunatic might actually be a terrible idea. And all vacated the premises. In fact, I think that is exactly what they did. Well, to be fair, if I was set to guarding a superior officer, and then I heard loud chainsaw noises from his room whilst he was sleeping. Oh, hi there. Oh, done. Boy, that was a... oh, whoops. Right, so there's more of them downstairs, in case anyone was wondering. Now then.
Check the clock. What have you done?
Who's there?
Oh, just me. Well, now that they know they're all down there, that really only makes me more interested in finding a way to kill them all, of course. I wish I'd brought some of that chlorine gas.
Yellow mare's fluttering butter.
Ow! Fucking ouchies! Somebody just shot me in the head! There. I think we're gonna need Thumper here. Thumper and some Psycho. Eat 40 Mikes, fuckers! Still a lot of pain. Still quite a lot of pain. But the return fire is slowly beginning to slacken. Right. Your armor condition is dangerously low. I imagine such, yes. God damn it, I just had this armor fixed! God damn it, I just literally fixed this fucking suit of armor. And now... Oh, Nuka-Cola Quartz? Fuck yeah. Hey,
Let's see
Cassie.
what you got.
Would you like some whiskey? There you go. I know you like whiskey. So many bits of LCR soldiers all over the place. If only I could actually carry their armor with me. Right, well, let's carry as much of their armor as we can, at least. You still look ridiculous in that helmet. Angelos Arch, I actually like Robert as a character more than the girls in Dispatch. I feel like he will outshine both by the end of the game. You know, Robert is a very good character, okay? Robert comes across as an everyday kind of man, but he also comes across as somebody with heroic qualities as well. You know, he's not just some random dude. He spent every dime he had chasing an ideal, chasing his father and his grandfather's dreams. That's kind of beautiful, honestly. And he obviously is a very serious person that genuinely does appear to try to do best for everyone around him. And hell, even the entire situation he is in in the game itself is basically kind of his redemption arc, where there is definitely a very clear parallel between him rebuilding his Iron Man suit and him rebuilding these
You're making
people's
me carry
lives.
the heavy stuff, aren't you?
You know? Because obviously his suit is screwed over and destroyed, and he needs to recreate it from the ground up. Well, this is a bunch of ex-villains who have had their lives basically destroyed and need their lives rebuilt from the ground up. And just like...
Switch to a worker.
And just like Robert, who needs the help of the company, they need his help. It's a nice story. I like it. God damn it, don't run away. I need to give you more random garbage. And everyone, no, don't run away. No.
Let's deal.
I know we're in the middle of a firefight and everything here, but I really need you to carry some more of my stuff. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that did not do a lot of anything, did it? Alright, back to the chainsaw.
Do me a favor.
Murderer.
Murderer! I will have you know that I am a soldier, a warrior. I am no murderer. Assassin, maybe. Okay.
Ramen kicked me.
I'll take assassin. I will take assassin. I feel it's probably difficult to dodge that particular allegation at this point, but murderer, never. Never. Your sleeping commander was a valid combat target, okay? He shouldn't have let his guard down like that. That was him being, stupid.
Let's see what you got.
Imagine sleeping when you know that somebody's coming to kill you. Absolute idiot. Absolute. Unironic idiot.
By order of Kaisar, your belongings away. True to Kaisar.
I mean, I feel like I could have placed the bomb in his bed too. I didn't try to do that because I figured the game probably wouldn't let me, but I could have done that as well, and it would have been equally funny. Or simply set fire to the room. That would have been funny too.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Some of the slaves have been getting uppity, acting like little bitches. We should chastise them for their faggotry. I agree.
I'll hold up here.
Should have brought some.
You can't let the slaves get away with all kinds of nonsense. If you do, they'll start wanting to get away with more nonsense.
Have you been successful in your efforts? He died the humiliating death he deserved. Right under their noses, too. You are good, aren't you? Now, moving on. I want you to forge an alliance between Kaisar's Legion and the White Glove Society.
Really?
They used to be cannibals.
Oh.
I expect that information can be used to manipulate them. Go to... Oh! God damn it! Never this bad before. Fuck this. I'm going to lie down. Come back later. Tomorrow.
Kaisar's feeling a little bit owie wowie.
The camps are getting crowded.
Little escapes the eyes of the NCR Rangers. If you continue brutally murdering their personnel by the dozens, they're gonna brand you a terrorist. Oh no! Oh no! I wouldn't want that to happen, chat. That would be absolutely horrible. Could you imagine me, a terrorist? Never.
You're making me
Never.
carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Let's distribute the weight.
Wow, you didn't drink the whiskey. I'm impressed and surprised.
Welcome, sir or madam. I am...
Yet more NCR standard issue equipment? Where do you keep finding this stuff? It's a mystery. Ooh, 47 damage. That's pretty goddamn good, actually. $46 damage. But I've only got like 83 rounds. 4570 RAM. Alright, 47... 46? Okay, keep the brush guns then. Right, I need some more ammunition from you. Let's see. What was it? 4570? 4570G. $4070. Gov tag out, I'm assuming. Dragon's breath? Oh, damn. That's pretty cute. What else have you got? I do kind of want a burn gun, can't lie. A brow. Oh. Oh. Oof. You know I can't say no to that. You know I can't say no to that. You know I cannot say no to that. Primer. How the fuck did you get primers again? I don't even remember. Primer, 50 mg. Primer. You don't sell primers,
Welcome,
do you?
sir or madam.
Case, cattle extra, boxing tape, Power Fest, Primer, you do. Oh, get me all of that then. Right, break down the 22s, because I'm not using them. 10 millimeters, I'm not using them. Damn, I had a lot of 10 millimeter ammo, apparently. Okay, what do I need? Powder rifle. Okay, rifle. 5.56. I'm not using any 5.56 at the moment. Repair 75. God damn it. Nice. Yeah. 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 I like it. I like it. Getting some actual
Welcome,
ammo
sir,
for
or
it
madam.
would be nice as
Do
well.
you wish to purchase something? I am ready.
Let's see. When you've got ammo. Weapons, apparel, misc, ammo. Not a whole lot, huh? Okay, fine. I'll take what you have. Explosive. Oh, well. Oh. Chat is misbehaving. Yeah. Chat shall no longer be allowed to misbehave. So, White Glove Society are cannibals. Somehow, I don't see that as an enormous surprise. They did strike me as just a little bit sussy-wussy. Just a tiny bit sussy-wussy. Stuff. I do gotta do some of Veronica's stuff, too. Because otherwise, I might need to wipe out the Brotherhood of Steel. And I don't want to wipe out the Brotherhood of Steel. I'd prefer to ally with the Brotherhood of Steel on Caesar's side. That would be better. A little bit of power armor. I mean, if you're going to be using primarily melee weapons, then at the very least, walking around in a suit of Space Marine armor is far better. Huh? Filing cabinet.
I didn't think the day would ever come. Hello, friend.
Staying low.
Vault 34, if it still exists. Vault 34? Haven't I been here? Wasn't this the ridiculously radioactive vault or something? I don't want to use 50 cal on fucking geckos if I can help it. I feel like I have been here before. Yes, I'm pretty sure I've been here before. The pulse gun. Huh, did I not pick it up? Did I miss it? Alright, well, let's find out. At least there shouldn't be too much in the way of enemies in here, I guess. Gimme pulse gun. Gimme pulse gun. God, I wish they'd given you an actual flashlight in this game. I'd take the flashlight over the pulse gun. The flashlight seems to be more lost technology than the fucking pulse gun itself. I've definitely been in here before. I know it to be true. I remember panicking and being sad because of how incredibly irradiated I was. It kind of reminds me of Doom. Remember that? Not the recent Dooms, not the shooter Dooms, but the horror Doom. Remember that? Oh god, you scared the shit out of me. Fuck. When they decided to try and make Doom into a horror game, right? In that game, they decided to make it impossible for you to attach a light to your gun, which made people, quite famously, create a mod that allowed you to duct tape a light to your gun. And it was literally called something like duct tape a light to your gun. That's kind of beautiful. Damn, I wish I'd have a radiation suit the first time I went through this place. That would have saved me a lot of rads. And a lot of Med-X, too. Oh, Med-X. Rad-X? Yeah, probably. Ah, I see. You needed a special key.
And dials and stuff, you know? Oh well, it's still the electronic equivalent of a disease from Gamora.
The electronic equivalent of a disease from Gamora is a good way to describe it, and it makes me a little bit erect, I can't lie. Just a little bit, mind you. I remember trying to play that game, and I couldn't. I couldn't. It scared the shit out of me. I remember I figured out a cheat for like with flying through walls, like clipping, and I went through most of the map just like clipping through the walls because I was really fascinated by how the game looked and the enemies and everything, but I could not play it. I could not play it. I did not have a chance at playing it. So I just no-clipped through the sceneries for a bit, like, wow, look at that stuff. Piece of fucking
I've had worse.
Oh, fucker, you're supposed to all be dead. Don't you pop up on me like that? God damn you. Piece of shit. Right, a little bit of radiation later. And I now have my pulse gun. Which makes me happy. Pleased with myself indeed. You take a sip from your trusty, now severely irradiated, Vault 13 Cantina. Honestly, looting these things aren't even worth it. So, about that electronic Gamora... That's... not very impressive. That's not very impressive at all. Lazarus Vector, what better way of showing the Legion's strength than by conquering the Brotherhood, socially, and taking their stuff? More money for Blazer. Thank you very much, sir. I've added it to the Blazer Fund. By the way, I also got a suggestion from an animator friend of mine that we could also do fully animated backgrounds and stuff for the girls in Dispatch, if there is interest for that. That is something to bear in mind. We could make them wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. And who doesn't like wiggly bits? Everybody likes wiggly bits. Return the pulse gun back. You know what? I'll bring you the pulse gun.
You're just in time for your ass whipping.
Scorpions. I'm not really that afraid of scorpions anymore. They're not that dangerous. Listen, Brotherhood. There are guns out there that will cook you inside of your armor. That will turn your tomb radioactive and have it burst forth from your groin in a vicious explosion of green self-illuminated spunk. There are weapons out there that will turn your very nutsack into a small fragmentation device, and you have no defense against it. Perhaps it is time to consider an alliance with Caesar's Legion. Just saying. It surely is a better fate than whatever this terrible gun will do to you.
Veronica, I hope...
I brought you a present. We found a gun that disables power armor. One of these could defeat the whole Brotherhood. We have to stop limiting our focus to military technology. It won't save us.
That could be the only one of its kind.
That's not the point. Technology won't win our wars. We need numbers, new recruits.
What does the Codex say?
A bunch of closed-minded bullshit.
We do not help them or let them in.
But...
we keep knowledge they must never have.
give it a chance. From me. I can't stay here and watch us waste away.
I'm sorry.
We'll die out.
I know.
Come on. I can't listen to this anymore.
Okay.
He wouldn't listen. The truth was right there staring him in the face. How could he not listen?
It's like, listen, I know we're all gonna die and shit, but the book. The book. Veronica, the book. The book tells me to kill myself. Oh, shit. That's a fucking awful book.
No. Our case wouldn't be any stronger if tomorrow they all died when their energy weapons backfired. I just didn't expect that. There was no getting through to him. How can I help them when they won't accept it? It wouldn't matter. The Elder has final say. The hell of it is he's one of our most progressive members.
Damn.
If I can't get him to agree, it's hopeless. I don't know if I can stay. Maybe it'd be better for everyone if I left. Spent my life somewhere else. Work with the followers of the apocalypse, maybe. Put my knowledge to some good use. Or I can stay here with the people I care about and do whatever I can until it comes to a slow or sudden end. There's no getting around that, is there? What would my life be like here, knowing what's to come? They're not gonna like this. We're given a chance when we're young to choose whether to stay. If we do, it's supposed to be for life. But they haven't left me any choice. It's this or a lifetime of scavenging and watching my friends die and losing battles. I guess it's settled then. Let's get going. I'd like to get my mind off all this. And some fresh air would do me some good, right about now. See you around.
Well,
how may I assist you?
An attempt was made. An effort was expended. And yeah, that literally wasn't even something like, oh, hey, you know, this is kind of persuasive. Are you sure there's more of this? It was literally just like, yeah, I know. Books say we die. We die. Cannot gainsay book. Book is good. Book is reason for existence. Without book, we are nothing. With book, we are nothing. But without book, we are nothing. Well, I'm suddenly a little worried about the fact that I sold all of Mo's pulse grenades. I wonder if I still have the pulse gun. I do. Lucky that. So, good evening to you too, sir.
What do you need?
I need
Bye.
healing. Right? Oh. For some reason,
We heard Veronica
Oh, there
talking
you
with
go.
the Elder. We won't stand for this. High Elder Maxon didn't just found the Brotherhood, he defined it. To serve in the Brotherhood is to serve his ideals. Our way of life is based on them. We know no other path. There is no other path. With her leanings, Veronica spits in the face of every knight, paladin, and scribe to serve in our ranks. Their sentimentality prevents them from administering justice. Our duty is to the Codex above all, something your companion has forgotten, and that gives us the authority to make it our place.
See, I was expecting them to do something mean to me, so the fact that one of them was like, oh, hi, threw me for a bit of a loop.
Leaving? Into exile? Good. Save us the trouble. But mark me well. Any hint of treachery or thought of return, and we will erase the both of you from existence.
Actually, I was kind of hoping, no, don't despawn, I want your armor, please,
Well, if there was any question on whether I should leave, I guess there's my answer. Sure. I want to establish a connection with the followers first, but as far as I know, drifting is part of the job description. I think that'd be best. There's a followers outpost up near one of my old scavenging grounds. Used to do some trading with a doctor there. If I work out of there, I'll still be able to keep tabs on Hidden Valley if I needed to. I know that route like the back of my hand. If it's all right, I'd like to head that way. Meet some people, see if I can be of any use.
Ah, damn it. That was a lot of power armor, just begging to be mine. The world is cruel. The world is unkind. It just takes and takes and never... and never gives. Using a G11 to kill tiny rat scorpions feel a little bit wasteful. Oh, and hello. Good morning, Mags. It's morning on Australia. Is that the... Does that literally just lead down the same path somewhere, or is this a second bunker? Okay. Well, so much for that, I guess. Must even need more people living inside. Ah, that poor scorpion was slipping through the ground. Poor scorpions.
Time for some get-me.
That's 200 caps worth of ammunition right there. Right into a rat scorpion carcass. Right. Is this? Ah, yes, this is dangerously near where all the death claws are. I probably shouldn't go play with the death claws again. It worked out poorly for me the last time I did that. I guess we're going to go and broker an alliance with the cannibals now. Honestly, it seems somewhat unlikely allies for the Legion. The Legion wants slaves, because slaves are useful. Meanwhile, the cannibal wants to eat the slaves.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night some girl was...
It really doesn't seem like a good fit to me. But hey, maybe they can eat some portions of the general populace in Las Vegas. Make themselves useful by spreading fear, chaos, terror, and tuxedos everywhere.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over... My deepest apologies, but we simply... Please.
Somehow I feel slightly more uncomfortable with turning over my guns now that I know that they're an entire cult of crazy cannibals. Oh well. What else is new? Right. I guess we'll wrap it there then, as we've got like probably one more stream of Fallout New Vegas before we finally beat it. You know, one of the remarkable things is like, we came from Bloodlines 2, where everything felt like a chore. Every fetch quest felt more and more annoying. And in many cases, we're pretty much doing the same thing here, and yet it doesn't feel anywhere near as annoying. The environment is more interesting, the characters are more interesting, the overall story of itself is more interesting. There's more funny moments as well. It's strange how... I don't even know. One's perception of a game can change so much, even when one is doing practically the same thing. Anyways, until tomorrow's dispatch, at PK33, you can find Power Army in the Repcon HQ. You can't wear it without training, but Veronica can. Blazer. Thank you very much, sir. Put that down to Blonde Blazer. There we go. So, until tomorrow's dispatch stream, thank you all very much for watching. Thank you for your generous donations. And I will see you all again tomorrow with more Robbie Robertson and his friends. Have a good night, chat.